I forgot to unmute myself there for a minute. Hello, Pitfalls. Because whenever I do collabs, whenever I do the end screen... I thought I did that before that. Huh? Computer's a weirdie. Hello, people. How are we? And of course, as soon as I tab over to this stream, my internet re-has issues for a sec. Oh, yep, no, we're just rehabbing issues, I guess. Oh, lovely. Hello, how are we? So I rebooted my internet before the stream to see if that would help, because sometimes it helps when it's really bad. It helps at least stabilize it. We are not as atrocious as we were pre-stream start. Hello. Oh yeah, we got two sinners here. We got Sinclair. We got Dawn. All right, where's the Heathcliff who normally shows up around here? Ah, where's the Heathcliff who normally shows up around here? Ugh. How is everyone's existence doing? Hello, 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 hello. The rare double Limbus stream because my ass got handed to me by the princess. Literally. Ugh. Like acting in character right now. So, I'm also gonna put it this way. Albeit, she has a more wide of a level gap right now. But why is the princess harder than Ricardo? I don't know. No. Oh, right, duh, me dum-dum. Sorry, I must do the important thing. I must do the important thing real quick. Hold on. We all know the important thing. Did Jishin feed her SP? She did not feed her SP. The problem was honestly more so me trying to manage bleed sometimes gets a little off. Jishin does not actually do that much harm, all things considered. But which one of them is the? Is Dulcinea the white woman? I thought how did
because she is the first boss that can clash decently, has a long fight, and unbreakable coins.
Yeah, the grand finale is a real just dick twister. That one really is just like, oh yes. And it is her SP Ricardo only can clash well. I will point out, I have only gone up one level since I fought Ricardo though, and the level has increased by 10. She is the X30 but yes. She deals a lot of damage. And if you miss time attacking any of them, like when you have a bunch of bleed count, you're very dunzoed. You are very dunzoed. Ugh. How did I do a mental brew from that stupid parade? I have the benefit of I only play once a week, so... also, I've mentioned this behind the scene to a few people. Ugh. But I may have made a mistake, so those who do not know, I purchased some fancy keycaps that I spent way too much money on. And with those keycaps, they sent switches. And I'm just gonna say, these switches sound so much better and clickier than my current ones that I'm tempted to get, like, do more keyboards. So I'm just gonna put it this way. This is, hold on, let me just, how do I do this? So this is what my current keyboard sounds like. Just random singular key press, just. Actually. Not the most clicky. And now, singular key switch with the key on it. Hold on, let me just real quick. Albeit, it's currently like in a cardboard container, so it's not on the key. But it has like a decent, like... This is with no key on it, it just has a nice little satisfying click to it, and now I'm just like, I'm tempted to spend much more money than I need to on this stuff. Satisfying. I honestly, my brain and terrible vision just saw that, and I thought you said, instead of satisfying, the space G translated it to IG for I guess, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess you're not that satisfied. But I am tempted to swap out all the key switches on this keyboard, or just make my own, or have a new mechanical keyboard with new switches in it, because I'm just like, oh. Like, it's not, hold on, oh, one second, and then we go back down here, which is, you can't even hear it all that much. Like, you have to, doesn't be getting more aggressive. So, I am now tempted to, I'm now tempted to make mistakes. I'm now tempted to make life mistakes. But on the bright side, I now have two very fancy keycaps. One, my enter key is now Exodia, and my escape key is now Summon Skull. Also, because my... Actually, I need to send a picture of my keyboard to, like, my Discord or something. Because currently, my number pad 4 key and my A key are swapped because my A key is like comes off if I'm playing a game too aggressively. So my 4 now my so it's now W4SD is what my my current keyboard is. Wrong one, right one. Because they look similar enough, if anyone's wondering. Anyway, parade music more. Yes. Why did that say was-as-z? Was-as-z? What the piss did you just say, Furfur? Would she say peak? I don't know enough about her. I probably could get her right now if I just... Because I have the... I don't know what. I'm going to do hold off because... Whatchamacallit? Oh, God. Hold on. Okay. As much as I love that music, it is quite loud. But, what was I going to say? 1 second. So, I currently have that, which is enough for any singular... Horrifying. Probably would. But also... Because, yeah, the only one here... Yeah, very envy res, blah, 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 my brain. We have the poll. And now we're gonna do a vote on confidence in Loon to beat this. Poll. How many tries to beat... How the hell? I put it in the description. I can check my description. Edit. Dulcinea. Yes, Dulcinea. That is how you spell her name. Control. Question mark. 1 to 4. Actually, no. We'll do first try. 2 to 3. 4 to 5. You think you beat her? There we go. Oh wait, I should have put. Oh damn it. Well, Hold on. That poll is not valid. Hold on. Hold on. Add poll. We're just gonna literally this, that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. Dad, stop chatting. I need to copy paste something. Control C. Control V. Enter. All right. There we go. This is a poll of confidence. Ugh. Try. Yeah, no, that. I didn't know that they changed that at some point. I do technically get infinite tries, which is a nice. You said let's with quotation mark instead of apostrophe, by the way. Honey? Who said what with... Huh? Let's with a quotation mark instead of apostrophe. When did who is say that in Ding Dong? Look, they all mean enough of us saying... Oh, in the description? In the description? Let's... I'm keeping it there. Thank you, everyone. Everyone, please point out my mistakes in typing. We are keeping that there. Look. Look, we are keeping it there because my typos are fun. And I like to commit to my typos, okay? I'm pulled that out. What am I gonna eat today? And I get 0 votes. Go hashtag start. You think... Okay, I will point out to everyone. Ricardo fisted me for 3 hours and then I beat him first try the next stream. This one, to be fair, I think I can straight up just lose if I'm not lucky enough. There are some equalizers, like I have to play... I need to play around Rodian very, very well. Ricardo fist them. Look, I don't think Ricardo gives you much of an option. His fist, your face, your body, anything he want. He literally let everyone live because he was having too much fun and gave Blue Old Boy time to show up. Blue Old Boy. Yep, that's the name of the fixer. Blue Oldie. Alright, the general confidence appears to be 2 to 3 with diminishing returns upward.
그냥 가끔 이래.
Alrighty, that is...
별것도
You know what?
아닌데 울적하고.
Indigo Elder. No, Blue Oldie.
The legendary color fix. Blue oldie Mick Oldface.
Blue Oldie McOldface. Yes, McOldface is a crucial McPart of that name. A crucial McPart. Not just a crucial part, a crucial McPart. Alright. That was the wrong tab. Anyway. Oh, right. Why did TTS moan Fixer? Because the TTS voice gets horny every so often. Partheny the whole stream because you... Oh, parentheses. I read Parthenese, and I'm like, what, is that the language they speak in the Parthenon? Freaking... What the hell is Parthenese?
Finally done with my editing.
Hey, Thora. What is Parthenese? It doesn't exist. It's a language I just made up. Hey, Zora, how you doing? How is the editing? By the way, for those wondering... Oh, what the piss is it? Oh, God. Freaking... Let's invent our new language. It has to be based on the Parthenon. Yeah, for those wondering, Zora was just talking about editing. She did ASMR roleplay stuff and asked for my voice in one of the thing that I believed is... Like, when are you putting that thing out existing?
아니야.
Look, oh.
그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Also, hold on. We are now going into here. Oi. You have running a bell over the entire. You're running the bell. Exclamation chirp. I still don't have your code up. Oh, friggin'. Okay, I'm looking at this as well. Pierce endure.
And I'm posting it tomorrow at some point.
Yes. Zora asked for me to do voice work for stuff, and I love doing the voice work. This is not the voice work I am doing. God, if you'll ever need character to do this voice, though, that'd be fun. I'm just actually trying to look at everything she has. Pass it. Yeah, these are all effectively the essences of that. Let's make a new... Our Don Quixote plus Sinclair equal Parthenese. No, not this voice. Why not this voice? Look, I think you can make this voice work in certain scenarios. Okay. Again, her being Pierce endured is a little annoying because Rodian cannot carry otherwise, and also Otis is... But I need... Oh, that's interesting. Wait, second... So she's second kindred. Hold on, wait a minute. I need to check a thing. Oh, you are second kindred. I thought you were third kindred for some reason. Interesting. This is not the orc again. Pass with the main issue. Yeah, that's why you need to manage. You basically need to have... to attack her, you are paying attacks. The attacks is, you get a certain amount of bleed potency on you. So you need to not be attacking her when you have any type of high bleed count on you. Otherwise, you're just going to kill yourself. So, that's why... I know it last time I did a little damage tax on Rodian for one round where I was...
You thought she was third kindred because the other Blood Fiend IDs are...
No, I didn't. I thought, because I know Cassetti Salt is... Are they? Oh, I think I swapped her with... I think my mind also had the friggin' Barber as... Hold on, wait. Yep, no, my brain swapped her with the Barber. I thought the Barber was a second kindred. That is my bad. I forgot who is what kindreds. I forgot who was what kindreds. All we need to know is that Cassetti is pathetic kindred. Okay, you to you. Now. Or people's bleed sack. That does sound good, but I'm also committing to this. I'm trying to remember. I'm relatively certain. Wouldn't I? Who would I start with normally? I think I would start with normally R-Corp, if I'm not mistaken. Would I start with him? No, that feels like someone I wouldn't start with. All I know is these two are my back row. Oh wait, this is a 7. This is only a 6 fight. I'm not. This isn't a mirror dungeon. It would normally be Faust. Faust would be next. Yeah, this is my normal starting 6. Part of me was considering swapping someone for Mersault. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Strictly for the sake of Chains of Others. We'll see. Now we'll roll in with.
사냥감을 찾은 건가? 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
흔들어보죠.
We'll start off with this and see if I want to put him in sooner. But for now, we will see. Average level 35 to 50. That's kind of the whole point of the stream.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
That is kind of the whole point of the stream. Bizarre for a good reason. I am considering putting Mersault in strictly for it. Alright. Everyone, I'm going to focus. Direct counter to literally every boss. Alright. The prescripts are on my side. That is default. This needs to be countered in some way. Why are my centers level 35? Because that's the point. How do you think it would fare against leveled? Theoretically, of course. You know. In theory, I think that would go poorly unless they have some level of withered. Stream is 20 minutes long. Even if this is a first try. Time to win first try, and the stream is 20 minutes long. Stream is already 22 minutes long. Math was not the strong suit of the parrot that day. God, the fact that that is a neutral clash. But that's also a good sinking count. Okay. Let's say they have no withered effect. Are you familiar with the concept of boning? I think boned is what I would be. It's already been 20 minutes. Starting screen plus yapping. Yes. Well, you do assume you check the time? I didn't assume you did. Just time is not your strong suit. Okay. We must kill... We need to keep that done. Okay, what is actually... I'm trying to think what is the best way, because goal here is to get sinking count on her. This can get sinking count on her. This can get sinking count on her. We need to... You're just dodging. Do we need to... It's like 3 bleed. If they're replace her with your onsets level up. Okay. Until next turn. So she... If the clash go... Correct me if I'm reading this correct, right? If you draw these clashes in, this is effective and you clash before the speed 4. This is going to do nothing. All in on the neutral clash. I have faith in the Wild Hunt. How can someone so happy not succeed? How can someone so happy not succeed? You can draw any buffs. No, I'm saying I clash. Let me just put it. Where are you going into? She's going to ruin my sinking count because she's going to go... No, she's going to hit the counter. Okay. But I'm saying... Say I go in... Rodion attacks him. The attack of his goes off. This goes into her, or into him, and it says until next turn. I'm not misreading that, am I? Also... No. Inflict 1 bleed. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I need to... What are the odds on this one? Not horrible. Yeah, there is basically no point in attacking any of these. I want you dead because this MVP has done many MVP things before. We're just talking about that one, actually. Also, it's 2 different buffs. The one also lasts till the next turn. What? If the target is an ally, gain clash power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0 at all time. Wait. Prioritizes unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain clash power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0 at all times. Yes, clash power plus 1. Gain clash power plus 10, which means... Wait, no. That... Plus 10. That is not... On hit and
Two
flick.
different skills.
The two different skills, which is... Defense level up until next turn, No, they're both defense level up until next turn. Or they're both offense or defense level up until next turn. Then that's the counter, that's the one we actually need to clash to. It's defensive level up, and it also is until next turn. Alright. Let the bout with the princess begin.
예측할 수 없게.
Okay, well, good job. That's fine. That is fine, actually. That is fine enough. He at least did not get hit by the excessive bleed. And the bullet went through, good. This is the guard, that's fine. This is getting Grothian online. One bleed, that's fine. Good double heads on you, cool. Damn. Oh, yep, there's Yishun doing Yishun things. That's fine, you lose, yeah, the dodge goes off, but you get unlock.
초어 실용에가 불확실한
Oh,
것은
related theme? What do you mean theme?
이 상황을
Okay,
대체를 제압하는 데
so
이용할 수 있을지.
2-2, you're a neutral, you're the new prescript target. I wish we could attack with the better one. You're struggling, that's fine. Otis has a skill 3 up. Any theme? Oh, theme! Okay, I was like, theme music? Theme of a story? Theme... You know, emotional theme that runs through certain things? I don't know. Look, there were a lot of options for the word theme. DoorDash Association. Yes, indeed. That is the Grest one. Okay. So she has 0 sinking on her as of now. Where is... Okay, Rodian has this. Rodian has 1-1 bleed, which in turn means... We clash this into you, because that also starts the depression arc. Where are you going into? Nothing useful. Cool. That doesn't clash, correct. So you go into you so that we can start building depression. Dawn is obeying the prescripts. Neutral. That is favored, so we could build some SP there. Struggling with a skill 3 is not concerning in the slightest. Struggling. I'm noticing these clashes. Oy. Huh. Plus offensive level, yeah, that is going... You're the lowest offensive level up and you're the weakest, that's why. Yeah, you've got Dawn into you, that is fine. You are still class is struggling, I guess because it's like a 50-50 type thing. Congratulations on your success. Actually, I remember, okay, there is a thing with this team that is doable, which is... Rodian is not fast enough to draw any clashes other than this one. But Rodian can also... Okay. This needs to be clashed into... Could Otis win that? That's a neutral. Heathcliff didn't win it. You're not crashed. Congratulations. Nope. My upstream is going that one. Nope, stream is going a little bit. Okay. Lag spike hit. It did. I had to restart my internet before the stream, so there's a non-zero chance there will be several hiccups. I did just remember this exists. Real bad lag. No, it was only quick, though. It was a quick one. At least it wasn't persistent. Before I restarted my internet before the stream, it was very much half the frames were dropping. That one was a brief moment of like, oh, you die. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Neutral. We need this to be Rodian because she's too happy to clash to anyone else reliably. Well, this is favored on here. I need to remember a thing I can do is... Okay, you won't matter. You won't actually matter if that's how you do. You're struggling, but there's a chance. That's hopeless. Who else was going into you? Isang? And Isang won't actually increase any levels of depression. She's kind of just, Otis can win any struggle leadership, doesn't matter, it's hard code. She really feels like it sometimes. She really feels like it sometimes. I don't know what does that. She does get some protection. Okay. You're hopeless. Who else is going into you? Isang. We'll rip that. Yeah. Dulcinea will get nice and depressed here. Okay, Jesus Christ. Get some more heads. Okay. He's okay. One time she got... Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, good job. Good job. Okay, we see where all the heads went. She almost didn't leave a prescript target for Dawn. Oh. No, come on. Oh, God. Okay, we at least got one of the coins down. Wow, then. Okay, Rodian is going to be doing that. Fine. Rodian's going to take some damage, but that's fine. Dulcinea is now... Okay, Dulcinea is now a little bit depression. Jishun! Jichun! We just went through all this work to depress her. We just went through all of this work to depress her. The prescripts... Okay, the prescripts have spoken. We now need something strong that can clash into this. Otis doesn't have anything strong. Oh! Oh, that's unopposed. You can't clash in anything. You can... Hold on. We are going to use the whale aggressively in this fight. How's everyone doing? Not the bestest. Dulcinea? Dulcinea? Dulcinea. Dulcinea. That is... that is a hell of a name. Dawn goes into the prescript target. Have I killed one? Oh, apparently I killed one at some point and didn't even realize. Something died and I didn't notice. Indeed. Okay, so... that feels like it kind of has to be what I do. Rodian does not have any bleed, so she's fine to attack into that. No one else has any good skills. Dawn is going into you. You are clashing into that. You... are getting defensive skill. Plus 3 bleed and 2 count. That's fine. Otis can be fine with that one. Dulcinea. Dulcinea? Okay, you have a skill 3 that is not even clashing. Why is that not clashing? You have 7 speed. Why is that not clashing the 3? Oh, because I stole it. Because I stole it because the prescripts deem I need to steal it. The only, actually, okay. That'll apply count. What is the 21? Hold on. That says hopeless. That is outright hopeless. We are going this. We can do that. That's going to clash into that. Ultis is going to do that one. And this is the only one we have left to go into. Struggling or hopeless. That is pure 50-50 versus the pure 50-50. And then we can get Dolan, who can get the AoE in, which is good-bad. We need to get his bleed count down if we're going to hope to do anything. What we're going to do is because German is closer to ugh. Alright, we are hopeful. And we're ripping. Yeah, he's clear. Okay, oh, right, defensive skill, no bye-bye to the... No bye-bye to that, okay. And rip! German experience. Yes, the German existence. Good. Good. Sink into despair, madame. Sink into despair. Good. Oh, come on. Unbreakable coins go. Unbreakable coins go. Yes. Now let the prescripts tell you what to do, Dawn. Okay, then.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 듣는 건 잘하는 거야.
Good, she was too depressed to do anything of consequence. Good. Good, good. And good. Next turn I can use the whale. And Dawn is already unlocked. Heathcliff is up on Dolan.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
I'm weighing my options. Next turn I'm gonna go for the counter. Dulcinea is not particularly threatening right now. Technically could lose, but she's depressed and Ishmael is happy. I want that to clash. Ishmael does not have any bleed. Rodian has 3 bleed. Can I clash into a 3 coin? Yes, I can clash into a 3 coin. We'll just kill you with that. You're the prescript target, but Dawn can disobey the prescripts now. Loneliness parrot noises. Thumb says loneliness when we're in the middle of a crowd. Okay, so you are the prescript target. I don't need to obey the prescripts anymore. Fully. I can get into you. That onto you. We go for the... You're dealt with. You're dealt with. Oops. That goes into you. Everything goes into the U, and then I can do a counter skill next turn. Does by every single Spanish-speaking person. Alright. Yeah, you'll tear up you. Actually, no. You into that one. No, because I wanted Rodian to clash into a 3 skill just so that she can lose the bleed. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's fine. And rip it. Nice evade. Be a shame if I just had, had enough skill power to get through it. Oh god, I forgot. I literally just killed Heathcliff. Okay, forgot about that. Awfully. And Rodian loses her bleed. I may have. Okay, Heathcliff may be a bit screwed, but he is not the core to. He is not the core to this team. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay, let the ginger orca flow. Let the ginger orca flow. And boom. Metamorphosis. Oh, that's great. And bonk. Okay, she is at minus 45. Oh, and this is going off. Okay, that was not even part of the plan. I mean, she still had 7 protection, so I don't know what that exactly achieved, but... Okay, we need to do more syncing onto her. Honestly, I'm still relatively confident in her ability to win that clash. You into that. So if I just attack with... We can disobey the prescripts. Yeah, that's dominating. What are you going into? That's fine. Oh, this can go into there. Favored. You're at 0 SP. Can we just... Put you into you. Heathcliff, who are you? Actually, no. Heathcliff, we are doing... We're just trying to get rid of Heathcliff's bleed so that he can just live, is what we're doing here. Also, I genuinely forget, what does the Orca passive do? Combo start, if there is just a single enemy. So once we get to damage step, that's actually gonna do damage step. Man, I am card brain coded, card game coded. Dulcinea can dominate the right. I think yes. I need to get more syncing count on her.
I want to be known right now.
And you want to be known right now? Everyone get to know Zora. Ask her questions. Get to know her intimately.
To me, I just wish Ryoshu.
To me, I just wish Ryoshu. You know what? Screw it. We're going second funny ginger orca because Ishmael is still blue-coded. That's not what we want to clash into you. That can't clash into you. That clash into you. Nope, never mind. We're not going funny. We're not going funny Ginger Orca. We're not yet going funny Ginger Orca. Actually, yes, we are going funny Ginger Orca because I can clash into one of these two. 3 defense, 3 offensive. Yeah, there we go. Not like that. Look, you said you wanted to be known. Everyone get to know Zora. Okay. So she can win that one because that's a clash. The SP go up, go down. She'll probably kill a few people as well. Never mind, she is going 100% to Dulcinea. Dulcinea. Words are pronounced hard. Slot weight is indeed. Anyway, that'll put that up to 3. Oh, and she has a skill 3 coming in next turn. Okay, yeah, that'll be immediate calls on. Still 3. There's still a full backup here. Ishmael is gonna do decent damage here. Oh, she'll eat the count, actually. Never mind. Hold on. Need to discard, inflict a sinking count. So she'll only be a -1. That's fine, especially if Rodian does her job. We're fine there. I just wanted that to clash. Do that into that. Isang is very tumultuous right now. Dawn is going to be Dawn right there. Okay. One of the slot, you always sounds like slut. Look, I'm tempted to make that joke every single time, not gonna lie. And Cliff Boy is just gonna do this to get rid of his bleed. Yeah, better pronunciation. How do you pronounce the? The or the? I mean, there's 2 words. Downward right now. Oh. Have you heard of trampolines, Zora? Those help you go back up from down. Alright, where are you attacking into? Why do you always attack into Jichun? Screw it, let it rip. Let it rip. I want to be really complaining about this fight because of lack of reading comprehension. And now I'm going over the top on reading comprehension because... Yes, there we go. Oh, this is good. Because after the last stream, I have learned, and this should... Yeah, he'll take that. Yeah, Heathcliff has taken a lot of damage. Heathcliff did not finish that enemy off. Oh, God. Good. Okay, good. That's 2. That goes neutral. And this will go -1, so she's down. She's at 35. Oh, crap. I forgot about Jichun. You know what? I didn't need to worry about Jichun. Jichun didn't even win her clash. That was a really bad time to get her happy again. Or was it a really bad time? No, it turned into Thum. Thum. Your name is Thum. Okay. This best finger ever? Look, Sexy Mafia with very okay. How did you get that much bleed is my question. Oh, right, because you had... Okay, so I need to get her rid of her bleed. If she's the one to clash, that is just hyper depression. Karo, though... Look, different types of sex appeal. Sex appeal is sex appeal. Huh? Lord Zora, you can go if you want, you can stay and attempt to enjoy the show if you want. You can do whatever you wish. Okay. I mean, Dawn is dominating her as well, but also... Well, Thum was it is an acronym. I gave it new meaning. Okay, we're attempting... She is now yellow. I'm trying to weigh my options. Okay, Rodian clashes. Oh, the unbreakable coin, though. The unbreakable coin is going to bring her to stagger, which is annoying. How's Otis doing? Only skill 1s? Fine enough. Favored, you're depressed enough. Desire. Oh, death. dies this turn. Oh, yeah, wait. Yep. Not necessarily exactly on the... Hold on. The finale there. So that is... On hit, inflict 5 bleed and 5 rupture. Okay. Heathcliff is very likely dead this turn. Oh, yeah, he's also hyper depression. He has not... he opened with the wrong skill. Okay. You know what? If he's gonna die this turn, he may as well go out with a bang. Heathcliff may as well go out with a bang. He does not even have... He doesn't have the proper... Nope, he can't even go out with a bang. Okay, so that is... I want you to be the one clashing. And then Dawn will be that. You're there, you're taking damage, you're clashing. I think we rip it. Yep, and she is hyper depression. So yeah, Rodion has 0 fight in that entire clash. Okay, good. Good job, Isang. Good job. Yeah, take the Rodion is staggered because she's gonna get hit by the unbreakable coin, but the depression count stacks. The clash was 1. How many staggers just happened? Oh my god, why is... Ishmael got staggered by that I did not account for. Ishmael got staggered. Heathcliff did not die, he got staggered. Ishmael got staggered, and I did not account for that. God, I love winning Clash, and that's the end result. Okay, then. Oh, try and do Clash. Dulcinea's mask with her skill 1. You know, I like the Heart Kid. Friggin' even... Oh my god, I don't even have anything that isn't Eagle that can win that. Oh. Well then, or hold on, would Dawn's be... Dawn is 23, or 27. This is technically a little bit better. What's the... Did I even have the passive unlocked for that? Yes, I do. This passives gain poise and poise count when defeating an enemy with bleed. Do they bleed themselves? Yeah, it rolls like... Yeah, it rolls 27. What is the cost on it, though? It costs 20, that's fine, honestly. So yeah, this'll win there. Get rid of the Odyssey. That goes into here. That is dominating. We literally just... Okay, those are the 2 main ones that need to be clashed in 1. Heathcliff is dead. Ishmael is dead. We have to protect Rodion. Yeah, we just have to protect Rodion. That was the main one we... Okay, yeah, you were the one I needed to clash into. Thank you. And pure yellow resonance. Because unfortunately, Ishmael, Heath are just dead. We can protect Rodion, though. Ah, well, let rip. Thank you. Thank you, depressed Korean boy, for not letting the depression win this time. 26, yeah, that's fine. Look, we're still, I believe, it's good. Good job with the kill. Okay then, that was the man loved the tails 95 on the first of that. Oh, okay, and that's a stagger on someone, I think. Good job about this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, this takes a decent chunk of bleed damage, but that's okay. Oh right, you go, Jisun. You're here too. Yep, and you two die regardless. There's not much I could do about that. Alright. Jitsun is staggered, and Dawn is staggered. Do you have anyone going into you, Dawn? No, you do not. Okay. You're here? Welcome to here? I'm not. I'm not here. And now, the unfortunate part, we have 3 full health Blood Fiends. Okay, I can... You're at 2 for that. Unfortunate thing, Rodin has nothing but 3 of the skill 1s. Which is enough? Oh, that's an... I'm trying to weigh my options here. I'm tempting to weigh my options.
Zitran is like that sibling that wants to play cop with you, contributes nothing. And now the bosses have cope scaling.
Yeah, cope scaling. We need some cope scaling around here. You know what? We're immediately going to go for healing. That into you, that is favored. God, the fact that it's favored instead of dominating is concern. Actually, can I? Yeah, if you get too many heads. She's going to clash into with the offensive level 1-up just for the sake of that. And then... yeah, you two are going to go pretty much untouched. Neutral. Did I ever... I didn't swap him to the charge-based ego. God damn it. Fluid Sac, save us. Fluid Sac is not going to be healing too much at this point. Like, Dawn... yeah, Dawn is the only concern at the moment. Used to be a carry. Yeah, if you have a team that goes with her, so, like, Rupture is probably not terrible. That is probably not horrible. Okay. Now, Dawn... once Dawn comes back online, she's almost got a skill 4 in there. Okay, we are going to high. Okay, you go there, cool. I think these are the last 3, right? Nope, there's another one in reserve! Or, yeah, well, you can only really put the rupture count stupid high on a character you're not in control of. Yeah, that'll get her depression good. Oh, she just, yeah. And depressed. Good you. Good you. Good zappy. Good heads counts, everyone. Good, we got a little bit more depression to oh my, Isang! Depressed Korean boy coming in hard! Oh, Jesus Christ, you're still getting heads. Alright, Fluid Sac comes. It was easy. Oh my Jesus. And the only problem, I think she now has some level of high bleed on her, but that is fine. Yeah. Good making poor starved people depressed. You know what? They are already there. I'm just merely accelerating the nature appreciation of things. Okay. Dawn is at 1-3. I'm taking inventory of bleed. Do I have any funny things I could do? This would give a good bit. Oh my god, why? Rodian is only pulling her skill 1. Okay, you're depressed enough that I'm fine doing that into you and stacking your depression again so that I can exploit it more. Ultis. Into you. Who can I... Dawn, you're gonna tear that one apart, because I want you to just kill. Okay. Ugh. Do you want an assist defense? Where are you going into? You know what? At least you're... How is Jisun... How is Jisun go... Okay, you know what? We're not gonna question that. Can I... Technically favored. Where do I want this to go into? Because I want to use the skill 4. Yeah, screw. We'll pop you into you. What are you clashing into? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hopeless, you say. Actually... Oh, okay, there we go. That's actually fine there. That'll be positive sync count. Yeah, we'll do that. This one in the unopposed. Okay, new priority. That one into you, that one into you. You're getting torn up by Dawn. And Isang gets 2. Go into you. That one was where Ultis was. Ultis into you. Isang's gonna put some bolts into you. You're getting a little bit torn up. This one's probably gonna die. You're gonna have Echoes of the Manor on you. Okay. I wanted them to stop them dying from starvation by killing them. Yes, look, it's called mercy. I'm trying to weigh my options. I'm attempting to weigh options. This is scalable. Yeah, screw it. My options have been weighed. That is what my options say now. Because you're at charge. Yeah, we're doing that one here. You will apply for becoming Big Shot. Good job. Okay. I think everything is set in stone and good. Go here. Yeah, you got that. Dawn is just going to tear the... Okay, you're not dead. Okay, good. And good. Otis is good. Good job, Otis. Ow. Good. Oh, no. Nope. Dulcinea, you were at minus... Well, there goes my attempt at Echoes of the Manor on her, but, how many heads does she get there at a 95% chance to tails? It probably wasn't as many, but I feel like Faust should have had a better chance there. Oh. And then more sinking onto people. Huh. I do love that she triggers that. Okay, 2 of them. What are you? We got that. She is now happy, which is a problem. That is how we're clashing that. That is indeed how we're clashing that. Happiness. Yeah, she is indeed happy. No, is that how we should clash that? Oh, why did it switch to... you know... Okay, that... I'm weighing my options. What is your coin? So 2, that's 8, 24. That could be. That could be. You're gonna go to sleep? You enjoy your sleep. I'm gonna enjoy the think. Oh, actually, I'm It is currently mostly targeting her allies. Which is a funny. Who currently... Oh, okay, you got hit by that coin. That's unfortunate. So I need you to clash into something with a lot of coins. Just so that you don't... Actually, where is she? Faust. Yeah, that's a 4-coin clash. That'll eat up a lot of her bleed, so that's fine doing that one. This is strictly to eat her bleed. That is strictly to eat the bleed. Oh god, friggin' why is Sinclair summoning the apocalypse? Actually, okay, we're doing this to weigh... We're doing that to weigh the coins to Dawn. Because that singular hit will inflict 25, she'll be at minus that. What? You used an emo which triggered the apocalypse roar. That is what happened. And you would clash into the counter. On use, clash power plus 3. She has 10. I don't want to use that on you, actually. This onto you for favored. Yeah, Faust will be... You're getting hit by that more than likely. You're getting clashed by Rodion, so you into you, and I think we've got it ripped. And this is just to inflict more depression. This is basically to inflict depression on you. The Odyssey's purpose was to inflict depression upon the princess. Hi. And minus 20 now, so... Yep, we'll take that. And now Dawn has it. Oh my god. I am so glad I did that. Dawn,
대응 완료.
thank you, girly. You did amazing. And yeah, we're doing this. That's gonna be 4 coins. Yeah. And she gets rid of all of her bleed, and this final act will get her that. Oh,
모든 결과들은
he's the worst ideas. Well, initially he apparently wasn't. And that's a couple that are dead. She is now at 612, unfortunately. Damn it, I miscalculated. Oh no. Good? Good. Now, you'd probably just stack into... You'd be a unique sinking. And, oh yes, the big... The big 18! Huh? Okay, one final one.
친해지길 바랄게.
The staggered is Otis.
저는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식을
Damn.
필요하거든.
Okay, it's fine. Dawn can... Trying to just think of that. Okay, cause you... Oh, cause you have 9 offensive level up is why you have that. Okay, I was like, why is that... Oh, it's because of the 9 offensive level up. That is the wrong eagle. Wrong one. You... False being at 612. She's not technically dead yet, but she ain't far off. And you... Oh, she is pretty much dead if this hits. So how do we want to... My best ones to clash with this are early in the attack line. Oh, wait, no, we're doing... Never mind, we're doing that. Dominance. Depressed Korean boy go? No, wait, what? No, we have you going into that, you going into that. You're depressed Korean... Not depressed Korean boy. Depressed Chinese boy going into that. You have that and that going into you. I like this. I think I like this. Dawn gets to tear you up. That was above all the issues in your... You know what? Fair enough. Alright, you're dead. Perfect. Good. Yeah, Faust is... Okay, good. The tails after the fact. Alright, get more sinkies. Get more sink the princess. Yeah, she is still going to hurt hard. Ow. Yeah, who all is staggered now? Faust is staggered, but she was basically dead the next time she moved anyway. Do I... Okay, I have good skills for this use. Damn it, I'm in the problem range. Do you have any butterfly on you? Unfortunately, no. Okay, this is the DPS turn. Honglu was teasing me with the tail. Honglu is a very special boy with his teasy depressions. Oh, if only Faust could... Okay. This is the first round of DPS check times. That's fine, that's fine. Otis, go. Oh, crap. Oh, you doing good, honey. Bang and go. Good job. Alright, how is everyone looking? As a skill 3. Okay, Dulcinea at 1500. And I still have 4 backup units, 2 of which are useful. One of which is Ryoshu as who is here to mainly support. Wait. Okay, you are now out of the problem range. You're out of the problem range. Good. You're out of problem range. You have 3. You got 3 fragile. You have 3 of the dusties. Okay. It might be good until you give them a... Everything might be good until the problem arises. Okay, you know what? I realize... Okay, Faust has a couple of moves... You know what, screw it. We're just gonna... I need to clash against a coin attack that won't kill me. That's only favored. I need better odds. Yeah, dominating. She can get that off. This is technically against the will of the prescripts, because the prescripts just want you dead. Rodian, no. Who has what on bleed count? The only problematic bleed count we have currently is Faust. And Otis is about to redraw her skill 3 again, which is really nice. Yeah, Fluid Sac is gonna do Fluid Sac things. Good until the gun is involved in general. We ignore that. We ignore that. Draw 3 cards of Singleton. Okay, because yeah, you can actually use this. What actually? Oops, no, not that. You. What does your skill? What does it do? Inflict sinking, inflict sinking, inflict sinking, and inflict 2 sinking count and raise stagger threshold. She doesn't really have stagger thresholds other than her people dying. Yeah, Dawn is dominating that. God, the fact that that's a struggling. Get the offensive level up 1 out of here and just have a little bit of extra depression. She only currently has 3 of the Bloodwoven Thorn. That's interesting. That do. What else do we got? Yeah, screw it. You'll shoot into you, I guess. That's it. Oh, hey, she turned left at some point. Look at charge count. Yes, it is at 10. The problem is at 5 to 9. The problem, yeah, gains, it is indiscriminate if it is 9. If I'm not, stop it. Yeah, on use of gain power, yes, and it gains indiscriminate, if I'm not mistaken. I am hoping I have interpreted everything correctly, and we're letting it rip. Good job. Good. And good. To give you trauma. Oh, don't worry. Trauma is only unhealthy if it's unhealthy. Good. And now we get one more Fluid Sac heal off, because this is effectively Faust's dying action. Yeah, this is effectively Faust's dying action here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk! Yeah, good try, Yisung. Oh, she's just natural staggered. Okay. Wait, double checking. I want to do a mechanics check here. If I attack and kill her 2 people this turn, does she then also stagger next turn, so back to back? Or does she just unstagger?
Enemies cannot be staggered 2 turns in a row.
Okay, thank you for knowledge. Although, wait, could I kill her this turn? I'm trying to weigh my damage right now. Hold on. Could I just kill her? I'm looking at the damage I have available to me. I'm looking at the damage I currently have available to me, and it's like, maybe just, you know, ignore the... You're both going into Faust, who's dead this turn. You're all going into Faust, who's dead this turn anyway. If I had Yisang's skill 3 and he was at the top... You know what, screw it. Faust is dead this turn anyway. Faust dies this turn anyway. I literally don't even need to attack these ones. You were at... Oh, actually, hold on. 2% damage for every charge, max 10, so it's doing 4% more damage. To gain coin power +1. So we're not getting the coin power +1 right now. But it's also not a problem. Well, yeah, she's about to go out in a blaze of glory right now. So, everyone, 3 frail, staggered. Let the damage rip! Maybe throw in a couple of crits here. Thank you, Dawn. About time, I may as well do a big attack and a big heal of everyone else. Come on. Okay, a little bit of extra damage here for the fluid sac squoosh. Alright, everyone gets hit a little bit, but they're not, and then... Yep, False dies, but everyone else gets healed. Alright. I did not have enough to kill her.
저 아르카나들의 마지막 스프레드만이 남았어. 지금까지
And now Mersault is in.
꼭 운명은
She is hyper depression for this, though.
거니까 끝까지
Okay, she is at 392. What way do I lose? If, Mersault, yeah, DC Mersault is out on the board. She is currently at the minus 45. What is this, actually? The fact that that's a favorite is hilarious to me. That is 3 unbreakable coin. You know what, screw it. We'll clash you well, okay, we'll actually have this be the clasher. Where are you going to? You're going into... Honglu, so I actually probably should have some clashing. TV is playing Silent Night. Jesus Christ, what a happy time, fitting time. Actually, sure has 5 up. You don't have a high enough powered skill to do that too. Do I? So I'll go. That is, yeah, 12 to 18. She could not get a single coin. We'll do that instead. If 2 WoW Lab employees come up to you, if 2 WoW Elcor employees, what do you do? Accept my fate and realize that I'm dead? Okay. I am attempting... No, this is... Okay, this is still the best option. This is probably still... You're decently depressed. You're not. This is just dominating. This is only favored. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Team Amelia is not stopping help. I don't know how to help you. Oh, I also still have Gregor in the back. Gregor is the other one I have in the back. Okay. I'm debating of, do I dogpile her again? I don't think that is the good option. Enemy defense level, minus 39. Because, yeah, what is this? Inflict 6 bleed count. Yeah, that's just that is a very annoying, is all I'm gonna say. Struggling, you say? Yeah, struggle this. Because we're not close to nothing there or birds. Well, actually, the birds all being WoW, like a set of the birds, you know, would be a fun. Oh, screw it. Put that on you and have you be the clasher. I think this is my best chance of clashing that. I think. Actually, I could just have Mersault. Throw that. I could just have Mersault. Yeah, this is my best chance, I think. Okay. Until I count to 14 or later. Ah, yes. You don't know about Antichrist. What do you mean I don't know about Antichrist? I have a whole video about Antichrist. Anyway, no, Sinclair. Ah, gotcha. Sinclair doesn't. Well, I think I'm doing this. Yeah, screw it. Let it rip. Let Dawn fulfill the prescripts. And I think Otis wins this now. Yeah, Otis wins. Bang and bang. Yeah, Mersault is gonna do Mersault.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Good. Tremorous, thank you. Don't ask why I'm doing that. Good. Good. Alright, Honglu did his job. Honglu did his job. Yeah, the problem, his job's victory is this. I love winning and still taking 167 damage across the team. No one's staggered though. Hold on, no one is staggered. No one is staggered is the important part. She unfortunately is not hyper-depressed, but she has enough depression to become hyper-depressed. Okay, Gregor actually is the go man right now. Going to you. Gregor is indeed the go-man right now. Because I'm trying to see, yeah, you're defensive. Hold on. Oh. That's not likely. This is very likely, but hold on. Yeah, that would be... Okay, what are the odds here? Gregor coming in with the skill 3. Yes, but he's only got 20 SP is the problem, and he can't actually clash anything. He's struggling there. Who can clash this is the thing. 2 coins. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. Hopeless. Hopeless is struggling, but... Oh, right, Mersault can't clash it. Mersault can't clash it, actually. Unfortunate. Who... Okay, hold on. Who could clash it? Isan could clash it. Struggling. However, this will depress her. What would you know about Hopeless? More than you would think. More than you would think. Okay, so that's that. And now I really do just need to get rid of these. We need to get rid of this. Mersault actually... Okay, Mersault having just come in is actually real nice. We can kill that one off. Honglu is going to take a decent chunk of damage. God, you have that, unfortunately. Because Rodian at 8-8. One, two. This would effectively be Rodian's last big hurrah. Those are we, yes, no, okay. There is... We could do just one last hurrah from Rodian with her skill 3 into Dulcinea. TV is playing Christmas song. It's January. Can they stop? Maybe. But probably not. Wait a minute. There's only attack weight 1. But that would be a heal to... Who does that heal again? 2 other allies with the least HP. 54, 51. That would heal up these 2. Just 11 more months? Exactly! Okay, so that would heal up these 2 by 15% of max. Which is... What is your max health?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
And it wouldn't even matter too much because she's going to be more bloody. You know what? One, two, 1, 2, 3. 2, that does 16. 1, 2, nah. Rodian is gonna go into counter mode now. Just because I don't think there is... Actually, hold on, wait. That's going into Gregor. I'm trying to just weigh who everything is going into and everything that is going into what. Okay. Because Greg can clash this. This is being clashed by Isang. The person to win a hopeless clash. Well, not a hopeless one is what I'm not asking of him a hopeless. And this will be... No, because if he lands a single tails, that loses it. If he lands a single tails, that auto loses. Yeah, that's a literal hopeless. Show your potential, man. Yeah, he is not at a high enough SP. Marcel cannot exactly clash that. That thing clash. I could just, you know, let this hit, but... You know what? Now, we'll rip this, and Rodian will go into counter mode for the rest of this. Struggling, but that won't last struggling forever. Unopposed, because that's going to make you depressed. Let it rip.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
You'll die, but you've done your job. Good. Otis had to die, but the job was done. And the depression is more. I should have just... Okay, good. And this is gonna hurt you more. They're misleading sometimes. I know they are, but... And then 18 more of that. Okay. Marcel, take that. Marcel, take that. And... Good job on you. You're dead. And she is now full counter mode.
직원 하나가 죽었군.
Only one left.
하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
She's at 18. She's at that one. Take her to the beast because he is just. Wait. Also, you're at 13. Your count went up, but your potency didn't really. You can get 2 hit. Hold on a minute. If it's not a clashing. Oh, that's because it's not clashing there. Okay. I mean, you're going into Rotu and you're going into that one. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. And you. That is all speeds. These are speed 6s, which, I mean, I can just draw them here. You're at 16 somehow, which is interesting. You don't have any unbreakables. For once, actually, thank you, Slot Weight, for letting that hit. Dominate. See, you don't have... Next turn, you'll be able to still use it just fine. That's going into Isang. Favor. I like favored. Because you're depressed. If you get you need 2 heads at minimum to beat her minimum. Because of the thingy of dingy. Struggling, you say? Interesting. Guess we'll just do that for now, and, actually... Well, you can't clash into anything, so I guess, Nah, screw it, we just do that. How much else to do, I guess? You're getting that clash, you're getting that... Good. Good. Good, and Honglu is probably about to take a lot of damage. Why did I make Gregor steal Rodian's target? Because I didn't pay attention. Look, I may or may not have just seen red, and wait. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Good. You're dead anyway. Look, it didn't matter because Rodian would have been attacking a target who, apparently was already staggered. And took just enough damage to die. Okay.
직원 하나가 죽었군. 하지만 슬프다고
I don't think
질질
we're gonna
짜거나
get a
애도할
repeat of the
필요는
Cassetti incident, but he at least
없어.
showed up.
용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Well. Unless there's a secret hidden final phase.
You can try if you only attack her very lightly.
You can try. You think I want to risk that? You think I want to risk that after the last stream?
날카롭고
Nah, great. Oh,
정확하다.
nah. Ryoshuk, you have arrived. What have you missed?
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
15 levels under princess kill.
불러주기야?
Hi.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Well, that was a first try. The one that no one had faith in.
조용하려나?
No one had faith, and Ryoshu got to do the gun butting.
예전보다 많이 나은 것 같다. 나도.
Everyone did something. Wait, who was the bottom of this?
그 환상체.
Well, obviously, Heathcliff. How much is it to bring the blood fiends? Being that look, he slew Cassetti. Okay, we can maintain the 15 levels unders. Oy. You know, I guess we just didn't run into anything such as, you know, losing 8 coin flips in a row at a pure 50-50 odds. Ryoshu with her lovely just... Who, yeah, obviously... Oh my god, Dawn actually almost... The fact that Dawn almost matched Rodion when Dawn died so early into the fight considerably. And then Altis didn't do damage, but she was the longevity tool. Hi. Isang put in the work. You missed your one chance to apply the Wuthering Heights debuff that I forget the name of. Ishmael. Due to Dawn's broken damage stat. Yeah, no, she also unlocked incredibly quickly in this fight. The pre-script willed this to be the winning run. And for it, based on our conversation that I forget if we had on or off stream, add that to the list of things to add to the defeated compilation of 15 levels under. Oji hits like 19 truck. Look, here's the thing. We got Madam Count right here. If you play it right, she can just... We can apply count left, right, center, every day and every night. Hi.
The underleveled Limbus series.
The underleveled Limbus series, indeed, yes. Continue. And I'm guessing it's a bunch of reading now, because I am gonna get us up to the dungeon. And then, well, this isn't very time efficient, but we're getting up to the dungeon, and then the dungeon is gonna be the next... I guess we can do a mirror dungeon after this, but I need to be right back. I need to be right back after that. Rather have damage but no count, and more count, and count. Yes. Well, enjoy listening to this music while I commit be right back.
함께 걸어요 행복한 시간
Well, thank you for the warm greeting, Furfur. We're gonna loon your violence until you chibi smart. Never have I been so immediately attempted to turn anything into a shirt. Oh. The inside job. Yes, Carolyn crying. Man, you really are, Sinclair. Just who Estophala was, and she said, who is she? Look, at a first glance, that is very understandable. Ah. Brah. Also, just gonna be, hold on. Princess defeated. Going until done. I misspelled the word princess.
To continue, in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure.
Yes, indeed, Furfur. Thank you for reading the tit. Thank you for reading the tits. Thank you for reading the titties. Because that is what we are all about, is reading La Booba. Read La Booba. They all have words, they all have things to say, and you must simply know how to read in order to yes. The what? Did someone say... Says TD's neuron activation.
We just defeated the booba lady.
No. Going until dungeon. Did I misspell? Well, did I? Going until. You make me think I misspelled. Princess defeated. Going until dungeon. Yeah. Look, progressing is what I should have said. Yeah. Look, I don't care if I misspelled anything. You're wrong. I'm right. Do you want to fight? You're gonna cry. What the hell happens? Pain. Suffering, maybe.
이제 답하게. 내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가?
Sorry, it's just had this bad as the background music, and it's right back in. Hence, I mean, oh my god, I actually have to read. Now, what is it that thou claimest that I have? Eyes.
무슨 무게가 있었던 겐가?
You're wrong. I'm right every argument. Look, that is effectively every argument. It usually has more facts and logic beforehand. What? Wait, did my name carry? Speak! Where didst thou? Oops, cut. Oh, look, see? You can read the writing in the blood. The booba are there, you may read them now. There's writing in the blood. What do the booba say? We give milk to children. Everything that we blood means of this era desire to exist. Well, to be fair, if you're looking at Ryoshu, you're not really having much in the ways of booba to read. Let's be real. To exist in ignorance of the truth. That we are going in circles, marching towards what lies ahead. Something that we all desire, but do not own. Yet, you have.
Manga.
Oblivion.
이 구역을 떠도는 자들이 간절히 바라고 있었던가.
That which all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for. I now realize that this. I realize now. Us who is back. The playful plan is back. I am now realizing why the season was called Oblivion. That which all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for. I swear an eyelash just went into my fleshy eye, and oh my god, why did you have to screw it? We're reading this one eye. The privilege to flee from everything. From desires, from shame. Wait a minute. You say his color scheme is important, and now I just remembered. What was the color of the night in the tale? Was it the blue moon night or something like that? Gift of oblivion, the innocence. The naivety to endure and live through another day. Okay, wrong way. Wrong direction. The blue twink. Look, we've been talking blue twink group. So I'm kind of just here like, look, if we're going for the generality of blue twink group, that's kind of already drilled into my brain and not a secret. Oh, Sinclair, just remind yourself of your boyfriend and you'll get the idea. Not again! Oh, don't Sinclairify you. Too late, you've already done it yourself. What's called Clear All Kathy? Yeah, they made, yeah. I remember, I saw that afterwards as well. And it's... They really just pull a Romeo and Juliet where they just put it right in front of you, except for in this case it's not obvious, but the answer is right in front of you.
I
thought it was about time you missed me. It is high time you regaled us with that particular tale, isn't it?
우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말.
Tell us how that grand adventure for which you abandoned us all ended. Actually, I realize I don't need... Screw it. Unpin my message. I don't need my... We don't need... We can explain it. You know, drive chat engagement. It's a scam. It's a scam. The title of the book Ryoshu is based off of... Oh, really? Oh, interesting. That's a fun. What? Galloping on and on.
당신은 여느 때처럼
As always,
힘차고 경쾌하게
Rocinante was
로시나테를 타고
merrily and energetically galloping on with you upon its saddle. Just die! What the...
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을
While leaving us to slowly expire in a most painful death. Just like this poor soul. Enough. Enough.
본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지.
My strength must surpass mine. Thus bound I have become by thy sorcery, yes.
그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수
I must
없으니
beseech thee. I have no choice but to beg, for I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee.
치졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
I will pray unto thee, cower and grow before thee, to cease this wickedness.
그러시죠?
Well,
당신은 모험담을
why stop
들려주는
now?
걸 누구보다 간절하게
Don't you
바라지
just
않았습니까?
love sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you have always wished for?
신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한데
You have a captive audience before you, listening to your tale more intently than ever. You won't get another opportunity like this.
지금은 하고 싶지.
Don't want to. Not anymore.
아니
But you will.
들려줘야죠.
Piddly Pumperson.
Captive audience.
Piddly Pumperson.
Actually, for the sake of the story moment, we're just gonna... All sounds are turned off due to story moment. You will share your
그게
tale,
당신의 역할이잖아요.
for that is your role in this play.
당신은 로시난테와
Thus,
하얀 달의 기사와
Rocinante and the Night of the White Moon embarked on your final adventure. It was the White Moon, I was wrong anyway. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say, you fled. Dear God, there is an eyelash being really damn annoying. This eye is going to stay closed for a while here.
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤다.
We saw so many rivers on their way here. Okay, never mind. No, this is too annoying. I'm going to go extract it myself. You guys can have your sounds back while I'm being...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Alright, it seems like it got its way out of my eye before I even got to the mirror. That's lovely. By the way. We saw so many rivers on our way here, didn't we?
도시 밑에
All these rivers
이런
were
강들이
beneath the city all along.
다양한 강들의 물을
It is said
머금고
that when the effervescent tree comes to blossom,
특별한
steeped
힘을
in
지닌다고 해.
steeped and nurtured the vast, the in-waters of many rivers, since its sailing sap, it becomes imbued with a special power. Oish! Don't look in the mirror, a white woman is there. Sent Golden Jeffrey Epstein in the if you sent Golden Jeff, what the piss does that even? What? I'm confused by the intent and there are times where I'm just like, ah, yes. What is purpose of everything? Ow! All right, the lovelies of. Look for it's here. If it needs moderation, moderation can happen. But you know what? Screw it. Figure that out. Figure that out. So yes, all voices and all stuff is out because we are story moding right now.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력이
Golden Freddy Epstein.
상상도 안 돼.
I can't even begin to imagine what powers a tree born from that. Furret, how did you I'm trying to remember how, because like th turns out to like fur with your accent. Oh, gravity works. Ah, the way. That particular river may hold.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
Pray tell. What river is it that we seek? I am judging you. I am here to judge you. I mean, I question the purpose of its existence, but... Oh, because FNUF. I understand now. Look, it's questionable, but not judgmental.
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직
None
우리가
of
찾는 강은
the rivers
못
we've
찾았어.
walked by is the one we're looking for. Well, not this one either,
이
then.
강물도 아닌가?
맞아.
Regrettably, no.
아쉽지만 여기도 아니야.
Perhaps we should seek a river that
더
flows even
깊은 곳에
deeper into the
이어진
abyss.
하나의
Don't
강을
drag
찾아야
Dawn
하지.
into the abyss.
한번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳에
The depths of the
역시
ruins
어렵단
are
말이지.
certainly dangerous, even for someone who's
너한테도 만만치 않지.
ventured down here in the past. It's giving even you a run for your money, isn't it?
이 강은
What river is this?
이건
Whoever drinks the water of this river shall be granted a vision of
이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데
a certain future.
마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해.
Great, it's mirror water. It brings the drinker visions of what is to come, yet blinds them to all things save for those of the future, driving them to insanity.
결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지.
And to the drinker, only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness. Claim a spine. No, my spine! No, the sound of me losing my spine is.
난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러.
I call
원래
this
이름이
the
있었을
Mira
수도
Misa
있겠지만
River, or the river of future future. It must have had the name once, but this is the name I gave it. Is Limbus Company in the future or past? Not same timeline. It's just this is very much just an alternate universe. It is not even comparable to timeline.
아이러니하군.
Quite the irony, then.
원하는
Correct me if I'm
수준은
wrong. I could be
없지만
speaking in that. That is just what I will confidently say. I haven't actually done the research. Someone get an expert in here.
볼 수 있어.
So it won't show the exact moment in which you see.
들여다볼래?
Compared to Mirror World. I think they meant in, like, comparatively to actual real-life world, is it future or past? And it's just like, it is a very different universe. Because it's like, I don't foresee this being in the current timeline. Dialogue. In case you forgot, this is a PM game, and they love stupid little names. Look, the little names are funny. Fun. So it won't show you the exact moment you wish to see. And you may look into the river to catch a glimpse of a certain moment in the future. It may be quite disorienting, but would you like to try anyway? Wow, really?
너를 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
Does not start at Christ. Future and past isn't ID. What? Compare. We're not talking about ID. We're talking future or past of actual IRL timeline, I believe. Not the ID. The IDs are just separate. Yes. That isn't an identity. That would just be time travel. That is still within the same time stream. I wish to be so close to the waters, but I shall.
뭐가 보여?
What do you see?
사슬,
Chains.
거대한 문.
It's currently, or it's currently now.
시계,
Look, just because the entire world is turning into the city,
타는 시-
I would say slowly, but somewhat feeling rapidly lately. We do
약속.
look. We don't look. You know what? Screw it. At this point, just sign me up to work at LobCorp. That is what I feel at the moment. And a timepiece, a flaming timepiece, and a promise. The present for you. Collect grandmother, and the present too.
자네가 말한 것처럼
It is as you have said.
봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
Visions I have seen, yet I fail to see the sense in each of them.
강물을 마시는 게
Right.
아닌 이상
You won't ever get to see a picture unless you drink the waters yourself. Don't drink the waters.
그래도 네가 강물에서 본
진짜?
그 시계
Oh.
그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
The gate that Dante saw, Dante himself, the promise of the contract. That took me a minute because I was also reading stuff. Still, if you have seen that clock and the vision of a promise, perhaps this has something to do with that promise you made with him. There isn't the Dark Days and White. No, because the Dark Days and White Nights was like a couple years, like 10 years ago now. It was a Rick and Morty hoodie. If you like Rick and Morty, yay. If you don't like Rick and Morty, why does your grandmother hate you?
약속의
A promised timepiece, is it?
것인가?
The start of the city? Because they did mention the city even this, which would be very long ago, because was 10 to 20 years ago, depending on exact time. Yeah, that was, yeah, some time ago. I like to imagine an arbiter from the Halo universe was the first arbiter. And then left to do that. Yeah, no, that makes no sense. That's just a funny place my brain went. Don't quit. Shut up. Is in wait, what? Wait, maybe some wait. Is INT. That's not how isn't. That's what? Is it? Yes. We are aware. We were simply compounding your point. Speech is disabled because of story. Yes, isn't. Correct. We were agreeing. We were just actually time slotting it because all you said, it wasn't that. And then we were just like, yeah, okay, then when was? Because then time slotting it. Congratulations. We could read and you couldn't interpret. You've made yourself the fool.
각고의 노력 끝에
After suffering through brutal trials upon trials, you arrived at the place you have been searching so hard for.
이건 첫 번째 에피소드와
And here,
이어지는군요.
we return to the very first chapter of this tale.
무슨
Is this
망각의 강.
the river of the river of oblivion? Leather? Shut up, you were useless.
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
Thus spake the night of the white moon. Hyodwin bro what? So I look at them as thinking I said is. Hyodwin bro what? Oh, gotcha. You were judging a specific. Look, you got the point. You must point out when you are perfect. You must point out when you are judging someone. Point a finger or say a name. You know, how will people feel judged if you do not point at a judge?
정말이야?
Are you certain? How are you? Oh, I'm doing lovely, thank you very much. How's everyone else doing? You know, we're doing nice and chipper here, you know. We have slain the princess. Which is still a game I have not played, but that is on the bucket list. Have I bought it yet? Maybe. You need another finger for that one? Where's Ricardo when you need him?
이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데.
Drink from this well, and the life you will have lived thus far will be no more.
한 모금이면
All is
모든
gone
게 끝나는
in a
거야.
sip.
당신은 침을
You
꿀꺽
reflexively go.
삼켰습니다.
Good God. Why is it when I'm trying to do specifically British, it goes Aussie, but whenever I'm goofing the hell off, it's just British? Because I swear to you now, if I go for some level British, it's gonna come out Aussie. Oh yes, hello, I'm whatever the hell this is, you know? I'm doing something ever, you know? Chip, chip, cheerio, chip. I think it's more as I try and go lower, it goes more Aussie. No, yeah. It's because I'm trying to go... Okay, whenever I'm going for Heathcliff's voice, for some reason, I believe it's lower as I go, lower as I go, as lower as I go, then that gives, it for some reason tinges towards Aussie. I guess this is a little bit more fine. I guess maybe I should start up higher and then drop it lower so that I can get Heathcliff's voice a little bit better. Now, this sounds a little too refined. Lower as I go. Loon with a good British accent is cursed. Well, also, not gonna lie, part of the reason Heath comes off as Australian is because of this is going to sound incredibly... you know, screw it. It's because of how rough he looks, you know? He doesn't look like he'd have more of a refined British. And then, you know, for some reason that delves into Australian because it's less formal, more grungy, more dirty, if you will, you know, those Aussies. Disclaimer, I love the Australians. He comes from the rules of the Backstreets, and the rules of the Backstreets say the British cannot exist without an Australian accent. But if you're not in the Backstreets, you don't apply to the Backstreets rules, and the British are British. It's because he's poor. Yes, because he's poor, it makes Australian.
결정.
I have decided.
이유를 물어보면
You answer me.
대답해 줄 거야.
Were I to ask you why?
눈을
Oh,
감아
where? Or not where. I still see it. Past the darkness of my eyelids. First rolls partially go. The ring must just firstly go down there, rearrange them. Yes, that is how the fingers work. Yes. Which really did throw poor people to Australia. It makes enough sense. You know?
그날의 함성,
I see a vision of that day.
그날의 비비는
Screaming and shouting.
그날의
Stench of blood. The
기억이 기어올
more I recall,
무너져
the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a castle of sand.
그러니
Thus,
이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네.
I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber.
잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며
Because while I sleep,
고생도
there will
없고
be no fear, no hope, no suffering,
평강도 없을 테니.
and no glory.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나
But there
있지.
is an unsavory part of this sleep, isn't there? It's...
그래,
Yes,
죽음과 닮아 있지.
it's much like death.
하지만
But it distinguishes itself
중요한 것이
in ways that
다르잖아.
matter.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거.
Do you want to dream?
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고 족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀
For those words which made us leave everything behind only to shackle us in the end, I long to continue the dream I have been but a mere witness to.
그렇다면
Then
내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은
I have no other way to help you, do I?
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름
In the name of this companion. Or the name of this companion.
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을
Then, before oblivion takes my name away from
다시
you,
한번 소개할게.
allow me to introduce myself one last time.
나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며
I am the flower seeker,
꽃을 찾는 여행을
a
하던 자.
wanderer, a traveler across the city and the ruins.
그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에
I am the one who marked
종지부를 찍은 자.
the final period to this unforgotten adventure of a lifetime. of his lifetime with you.
하얀 달의 기사.
My name is Dari, the Knight of the White Moon.
나는 이제 늘
I will now leave and return to my
내가
search
찾던
for the
강물,
river and the flower born of
그
its waters,
강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을
as I always
찾아
have.
떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수
Even should I drink the waters of this river, will you tell me the tales of Fixer still?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라.
I may pass by this area quite often through my journey.
그렇다면 그때마다 내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을
Every chance I get, I leave a book or an item behind. Things that may be of help to you.
고맙군.
Thank you.
그렇게 당신은
Thus,
결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다.
you lean over the river to drink its water.
하지만 제
However,
아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
Valiant and knight Don Quixote was, she cannot help but shudder from an overwhelming sense of terror and omen.
본인이
No,
용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 본인이
I cannot let such fear touch me.
몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
Who have written such tales of brave adventures?
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야
Well,
재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
every tale needs a rising action and a climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keep things interesting. He was too entrenched in warfare. How was the princess fight? Longer than Ricardo in total, and more attempts. But much like Ricardo, we had way too long in the first stream of fighting her, and then first tried her this time. It was a lot close. It was actually still kind of close. Actually, no, okay, at a certain point we were fine, but yeah, we were, didn't live, well, okay, last stream I leveled everything to level 35, so even the backing units were up to 35. Everything 15 under. And that is currently what the goal is to play the rest of the game at 15 or more under. 15 is what I'm hard never gonna go over under. Which also has a side thing, I want to get, I'm crazy, only a little. I think, funny thing, I want to get Reindeer Rodian strictly because I want to keep Knight of Despair Rodian as the underleveled one, but I'm about to unlock Hard Mirror Dungeon, so I need something else for the Sinking Charge team. And I think I'm going to keep going with the Sinking as my main team and keep them all underleveled. Oy. Sansa ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포. 온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다. 물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고 당신의 심장.
A common primeval fear of the flowing water. Your body shudders. Horripilation of the horripilation of the skin spreading through every inch of your being, and as your psyche, your consciousness itself, furiously refused to approach its undulating surface. Blood, thicker than water, cycles through your system with inhumane rapidity as your heart begins to race like that of a rabid animal. Dulcinea or Dulcinea? If opportunity, yes. Although, genuinely, I look at her, and more so, I'm just like, my god, woman, that corset is the most uncomfortable looking thing I have ever seen. You question who wouldn't? Genuinely, actually, this is a thing I thought of looking at her and hearing her. Genuinely, my favorite part of her... well, okay, the outfit is very lovely, but genuinely, it's her voice that is the big selling point for me. I don't know why, something about the very soft voice is just, you know. I like. The very comfy voice she does. Look, she could... just having a nice conversation, you know, just whisper sweet nothings to each other would be enough.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은
Yet,
극복해야
you must conquer that fear. You had to.
강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이
Also voices Dulcinea. Jesus Christ, she has... I mean, I know she is incredibly well ranged. Why do the tentacle god whip you? You will crocodile. I mean, we do just have the god tentacle on standby here still, so we do just have that there. What the piss? Oh, thank you, YouTube, doing some weird loading stuff. Interesting. You were off tab for 1 second. I was... God Tentacle. God Tentacle. It is literally the gif of the God Tentacle. It is the gif of the white tentacle of God delusion. Moments before you take a sip of a river's water, a thought flickers through your mind that to continue this adventure was meaningless.
그렇게 로신한테에서 내린
That is how you dismount Rocinante.
원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐이
Rocinante, only borrowed from its original master. Don Quixote looks down toward Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sanson's incantation was attempting to accomplish. Okay, Megalovania. We all have influence, also because of story reasons. Every speech thing is currently disabled, though. He's trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. I saw the Jester of Nihil for the first. So, the whole thing of that entire floor ending in a magical girl fight against a creature of nihilism is amazing. Don Quixote, no, don't! Faust, do something!
방법은 없습니다.
Nothing can be done.
이 흐름은 필연입니다.
This flow is destined to be.
뭔데 그러는
What's
거야?
going on?
너네
You
되게
two are bloody
심각해.
serious all of a sudden.
이때까지 저희가
Wait.
들은 이야기를
If we connect all the tales into one, then
설마
no way. Is she?
아니,
No.
그럴
That's
리가
impossible.
시춘, 뭔가
Is there
있다면
something you know,
내게 좀
Ji-chun?
말해줄래?
Can you let me in on it?
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어.
Don't get all excited.
어차피
I'm probably wrong, but
불길한 예감이 맞으면
if this terrible prediction turns out to be correct, then you'll find out even if you don't want to. She's just gonna get a really whiny child voice. That is all I'm doing here. Ah. How would Dante look serious? He's sounding serious in the ticking. Did the sinner... Oh, those things. Cooler than might think. Currently, she is coming off as a whiny child who SP feeds the enemy. That is what she comes off as at the moment. Ah. I saw the secondary of those ones that you were mentioning, and I just was like... It's one of those where, I don't know why, the hover loop was that. She is a whiny child. That is again, she is a whiny child who SP feeds the princess.
그렇다면 배짱 하나는
I'll compliment your nerves at least.
오빠,
Get small clock. Don't clock and get small clock. Just Engie. Engie clock. Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it, either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to. As though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave. Like a knight, briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again. Dante?
저 낡은
This must
신발에
have aught to do with her ragged
것이구려.
running shoes. Yes, it do! I have no idea what that means. But I've been fearing ever since that incident in the warp train. The fear that had been mildly scratching the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this Oh. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she was as one of us sinners. That also makes sense somehow. Will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this, Don Quixote? When I trembled from so much fear the last time. Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of the sudden visions of Don Quixote's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered. Okay, I'm just gonna say, Bruce, can we get off that topic now that we're there? I don't want that to be kind of the pervading topic here. We're just gonna, just get off that topic. Kanto O. Oh, you know I love Kanto O. Look, once we get there, I'm sure I will as well. But you must live. You must live and continue my tale. But I can't live among humans. I can't. Have you forgotten? With my Rocinante, no place shall be beyond your reach. I don't know if a baseline for okay, set as a baseline for okay standards? Really? Where do your standards live, or where do other cantos fall as far as your standards go? Rocinante, stop walking, no!
난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 바라에 움직이는 거야?
I don't want to leave. No, why do you refuse to obey me?
너무 싫어. 그러니까 제발 멈춰.
For any time you mention Canto 8, I am taking it with a massive grain of... You are very biased against it, so I'm just going to pretty much disregard anything for it says about Canto 8. Respectfully. Don't talk too heavily on them, but genuinely, Canto 5, 6, 8. In that order from top to bottom. I would argue I'd put Canto 6 above 5, but that was just for the sake of... Whatchamacallit? Dawn Trail. I have never been involved with any semblance of Final Fantasy. So I have no idea what that entails. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. But yeah, for your opinion on Canto 8 is pretty much gonna be, I trust basically nothing you say because you literally couldn't even be bothered to remember it was Chinese. You could not even be bothered to remember that the Haisho pack was Chinese. You literally said Japanese in reference to the Haisho at some point to me. When your level of care and memory recollection is like that... Yeah. Please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Please. Rocinante. Don't take me away from here. The Malbranch. Look, yeah, we don't question a lot of stuff there. There are places called amusement parks in the city. Okay. You're repressing the members of Haisho. Again, there's a reason I'm not taking your opinion seriously. Would have been okay. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. Everyone is happy at amusement parks, merely by being there. It's enough to make everyone dance, sing, and laugh. No wars, no strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train, the very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales. Like she hadn't breathed in forever. I'm just gonna real quick... I mean, yeah, it does translate to cat. Mal does at the very least. Still down. Could be over the laptop. You know what? Very fun. Very fun. Never realized why. You don't. It's like. Ah. I'm sure I will be lovely to disagree with you, and we could have the debate. You know. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. There you are. Finally. Operations for the carnival. The scenes are complete. Oh, the proletariat. Okay. At the best part. At the best part too. Look, there is other way bias on that one. I remember those eyes regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us, without even a hint of regret or guilt. Bravo. Now every path is opened. The decently high bar. Kanto 6, funny enough, Kanto 6 was the first one after 3 that didn't bring me to tears. But that was because I was feeling not teary emotion. It was making me feel a lot of things. It just wasn't sadness, you know? I don't think I actually... Hold on. Or, like, it didn't bring me close to tears. 4 and 5 both were close. Yeah, 4 and 5 both were close. 6 just didn't, but again, I'm saying asterisk that I was feeling so many different, not sad emotions. Brother Kanto 2 was worse than Kanto 8. Oh. Now every path is open. The parade is complete. At last.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Sancho, I have come to a decision.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
What is it now?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야.
I'm going to be the best fixer in the city.
약한 사람들을 돕고
I shall protect the weak and
나쁜
punish the
사람들의
wicked.
모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게
From what I hear, denizens of the city have been making these fellowships called associations by need.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가
Did you get this idea from that night of the moon or whatever?
단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요.
Yeah, keep sending, yes. I'm telling you now, this new goal of yours is going to crash and burn less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put.
지난번에 한창 빠졌던
Remember your last momentary passion with, was it knitting,
이틀 정도 하다가
embroidery?
질린다고
Lasted a
그만두셨잖아요.
whole 2 days before you got tired of it.
고급실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
And that was after you set us out to find all kinds of high-quality yarn for that little passion project.
조용히 해라, 산초야.
Silence, Sancho.
너 때문에 뭘
You
하려고
keep
해도 내가
balking my
피가 죽잖니.
passions with your
이거 뭐, 누가 사는
Chas-
권속인지도 모르겠어.
chastisements. At this point, I have a difficult time determining which one of us is the higher kindred.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국
Right.
하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
But you always do whatever you want to do anyway.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
아니,
시-
돈키호테
She is
씨가
Don Quixote, right?
맞는 거죠?
혼자 어디로
What is she going all around? Oh, where is she going indeed? Behold feet, indeed feet.
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분
Will she be coming today again?
이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
It's high time you put an end to this rivalry, isn't it? Or... I fear that time may already be long past.
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어.
Indeed. But I have been having a certain thought as of late.
대체 승부가 뭐가 중요해?
Why does it matter whether someone wins or loses?
그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한 걸?
What matters
하필이면
is that I
거기서
must hear
딱
what comes
그런
next in her
거라지 뭘.
tale. How dare that human cut her story short at its climax?
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속
That is an interesting one. I have nothing. I don't know why you keep letting that human in here if you're not even going to fight.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은
Yeah,
그렇게
산초.
하면서
For all your chiding words of disapproval,
계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아.
don't think for a moment I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction.
떡 하나 주면
Especially the
잡아먹지
part where the
않는다는
Hana
괴리가
Association
맞을
fixer
제목에
encountered the monster that demanded that they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path. I don't know what means. 4, 7, 9, you again, yours I'm guessing, other way. We will find out what happened when I get to these later ones.
안 그래.
I almost certainly did not.
그랬다니까.
Almost certainly did.
말 나왔으니 말인데.
Speaking of which,
역시 마지막엔
do you suppose the Hana Association will eventually come out on top?
아니요.
No.
스바이라는 곳에서 온
I believe the
해결사가
fixer who hails from the Zvai or Zvai will overtake the. Oh.
거 봐.
In case in point. Don Quixote! What are you? The name that feels so alien now, the ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까?
How pray will you become a fixer yourself?
해결사란 것도
Fixers are but a concept,
결국
constructed by
인간들이
humans.
만든 것이지 않습니까? 우리가 근처에
They will try to hunt us the moment we get anywhere near
나타나는
them.
걸요.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지.
Perhaps for now at least.
그런데 생각해봐 산초.
But I implore you to
나무가
think,
아니라
Sancho.
숲을 보라는 거지.
Miss not the forest for the
지금이라도
trees.
길을 잘 닦아놓으면
Should we start
언젠가는
paving the path for peace now, then?
인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야.
One day, we shall find ourselves coexisting with humans, hand in hand.
그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지.
And I shall be the first ever
얼마나
blood fiend to
근사하냐?
become a fixer. Is that not an idea most wondrous?
아마 팬클럽도 생길지도
Maybe
몰라.
they'll even make this fan club in my honor.
꿈도 크십니다.
Certainly,
터무니없기도
perhaps
하고요.
in that ridiculously grand dream of yours.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
Yet that is how dreams are meant to be. Ridiculously grand.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
You have returned to me, my Sancho. The voice foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? Both! The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated. Speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제 이야기해주렴.
Now, tell me about it. Tell me all about it. Also, not gonna lie, I've already gotten some screenshots for the thumbnail for the next one because I just went on the gallery and clicked through and saw the future stuff. It really didn't spoil anything knowing that Sancho existed. I take calculated risks here and there.
네가꾼 나의
The dream of mine. You have dreamed in my stead. That would be the tale of the great fixer who once reached for the dream. But that will be for next stream. I know it is short, but also this isn't even normal this is not even normal Limbus. Dungeon time? No. That dungeon is for the normal day that we do Limbus. I just didn't know how long Princess. No. This. Look, we can do a mirror dungeon to fill time. Dungeon time? No, we are doing the dungeon on its own day. We are doing that there. I said we could do a mirror dungeon to fill time. Okay, look, we. To be fair, the singular boss fight took an hour. You had... Oh, this Kanto 4's dungeon. Kanto 4's dungeon was... Actually, I got through that relatively quickly because I didn't have much chat distracting me at the time. Sad face. Dad Kyote to differentiate. Well, the name hadn't been revealed yet. Thanks for the spoiler. I figured that out just by context clues. Alright, that back on. And now, hold on, don't mind me collect this. Dungeon. The dungeon is for its own stream.
His name is actually
Derry Quixote. Derry Quixote. Well. Thank you to my lovely. The fact that Mariachi Sinclair gets to be here just for lack of better passives. Is there? It's not even an actual syncing ID. We will get there at some point. Everybody closer with Derek. I want to get closer months later. How dare you blight it? They only sing. There are 3.
Don't talk smack. He's sort of the Prince of La Mancha.
So he's solo the Prince of La Mancha. He landed the final hint. Wait, this identity only counts that afflicts bleeds it. And yet it pops up under these filters. Okay, thank you. Well, I don't know, I guess we're doing a mirror dungeon to fill time. By proxy, he soloed him. I don't think you know what solo mean. I don't think you know what the solo mean. Anyway, which team do I want to... Nah, I've used that one too recently. We must optimize the Stardust. Oi. Well. To me, that's how it works. You know what? You can have your U-way. This is my traditional one that actually doesn't have anything. This is just anything with regular tremor. Not going to...
Outies is like Ringy sang. If Ringy sang's skill 2 was bad at clashing.
Ringy's skill 2 was bad at clashing. You know what? Fair enough. I don't have Ringy sang. Actually, hold on. Is there any... Sorry, I was just checking this. 204. Was there any... I mean, I guess I could amp up the just bleed stack team. Hold on, I could just... I'm debating, because I also want Reindeer Rodian just again so I can have a leveled sinking charge Rodian. Because I'm keeping Knight of Despair for my under-leveled running. That is my goal. I don't know, it has spoilers in its voice lines. Well, good thing I don't know Korean. So I can't understand the spoilers. Oh, you mean in the, like, the subtext? Okay, you know what? Maybe we get that afterwards, but either way. I'm presuming that's the new one, whose name I don't know. Also, I'm just gonna do that real quick, because obviously. Oh, wait, apparently I hadn't done that. Had I not done that for the day? Apparently. Also, have I done the weekly? What? Oh, they got level up. Mirror dungeon. Yeah, I got 1 weekly left. You shall translate the spoil. Get smited. Alright, which friggin... Ah, screw it, use this one. Friggin' regular Is... We just got friggin' Isung there. Look, that is literally the easiest way. Yeah. That. Anyway, go, that. It also is just a matter of, I don't know who the hell you're talking about when you're talking like that. And just don't care. Do not care. Give me all that for no, because I don't know. Huh. Anyway, oh, freaking god, why is the only... Yeah, screw it, we're going here. Fish. Yes, we got the fish lady. Lovely fishies. Don't mind me, don't make an expression. Alright, but yeah, now we're just... Da 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 da. Screw it, go. Da 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 da. Spamming 3 skill 3 per turn is fun. Look, we'll get there eventually. Oh, right. Because I did read how that worked, how the ID worked. How much even completion? Not the greatest. It's like half-ish. I don't know. We'll look at that. There's a few that I can't because they are team comp related. I think the... Red tablet, gotta look right. You would need 2 heads out of that. You would need 2 heads out of that. You would need 2 heads out of that. Damn it. Well, Rodian, you're my... Well, okay, good on you. Oh, and you're already into the negative. You know, once again, you've seen the important part. Pack is always chicken. One of the best tier 3 gift. Does it really? Which one? Which one is that from the Canto 6 one that you refer to? Very well, Don Quixote. We will see you again when I do the dungeon in like 2 days. Oh, I thought the Emperor the counters with the get the thanks for coming in. Counter skill, we also get that for free. You say that also, yeah. This is where win rate comes. This is where win rate comes in because I cannot be. Yeah, win rate comes in here because I cannot be bothered, and it is, you know, it's mirror dungeon. It is to speed up the grind. We are here to speed up the grind. P-enter, P-enter, P-enter. But the enemies are aids. Ah, well, hey, we might want to kill them then. You know, kill them good. Bonk. Oh.
If the first deployed ID gets staggered for the first time in battle, it gets unstaggered, and sinking is inflicted on enemies.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I know you mentioned it's good for solos, but dear God, I have never seen a use for that. It's like, just don't get staggered, Lamau. That is pretty much the conclusion I get out of most of these runs. Anything special? I think the only thing here I need to, okay, well, thank you, Don, for losing that. Oh, and turning it, getting to do a little sinking. Yeah, get a little bit that. Just all ignores. Oh, yeah, well. You know what? I think he only hit her once. Unbreakable coins later? Ah, unbreakable coins, right. That would be the argument, yes. Alright, Honglu, you are too... Yeah, no, that was the thing of... Yeah, now I understand why that could be a thing. You just, okay, singular fist. Yeah, unbreakable coins, I could definitely see that. They do seem problematic. For good times. Bonk. Bonk. Favorite idea. What for the show? Over the Federal Road. Oh, we're gonna be seeing these a lot here. Well, hey, I'm not opposed to that. Look, I've just, yes, everyone here has AIDS, we get it. And you clearly didn't get them from the S part of the TD, you got them from Bloodborne. Random, just take that, go. Could have done that in a different order, but hey, we're good. The tier 3 gift of the status. Yeah, I don't think there was an option. There were a couple of sinkings around here and there, but oh, lovely scenery. Lovely scenery all around here. Alright, and it's also, God, I always say this. It is so weird doing mirror dungeons with audio. It is so very odd doing mirror dungeons with any type of audio, because I do not do that off stream. Yep, good evaporation. Good. Zap, 36. Oh, when did you get depressed? When did you get depression? When broken coin set power to 1 mirror dungeon. How about we ignore that and let the coin have 5 power anyway, Jesus Christ. Now that's a different level of depression. That was a different type of depression there. Piddly Pumperson, indeed. Anyway, dingus, and do that for the count. Well, I have a strange feeling not a lot is gonna live here. Well, die, please. The counters. Oh, that also sounds fun. This may be slightly overkill. Bonk. Oh, bonk. 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 Oh, yes, plus 15 SP, still gets the double tails? Hell yes. Count. Just get power instead of clash power. Oh! Oh. Okay, whoops. Stop hitting your teams! What are the encounters made by the enemy? Just one show. One shot. What is one shotty? You gotta. Why shotty? What is a shotty? Well, that's the one I was gonna. Well, may as well get this for fusion. They play with 2 coin counter on floor. Kaboomy. Yes, indeed, Kaboomy. Oh. Rather fight the chicken. Rather fight the chicken. Oh. Down. Bucket of chicken. Hope for the bucket of chicken. Ah, hello, you. Hello, big boy. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Ah, yes. Win rate is a lovely button to press. Win rate is a lovely button that has no downsides or flaws whatsoever. Bonk. And you're just... Oh, you're dead anyway. Ah. I'll do what is possible as best on chicken. Yes, because they do have good ones. And... Unfortunate. Why are the chickens so dodgy? Well, doesn't matter. 2 coins was needed. For the best floor 2. Good to see a uniform opinion here. Oh, well, time to grill this chicken. He sounds so calm afterwards. If you're using a non, the 1% is the tenders. If you're non-ratio. The 1% of the tender. Ah, gotcha. But even still, those ones are good because they're level 3s for fusion material. Hello, Sancho. How are you, Sancho? That's good, just rip that. Rip! Burk, burk. Yerp. Indeed. So chicken has no bad. And also the fights are very not... I mean, none of the fights are particularly difficult. Yeah, none of the fights are very difficult either way. Yes, hello everyone. Thank you for being loud. I love you. Schwonk and Schwonky Zappy. Stagger. Are there any more units? No, go.
Chicken has the Mariana sauce that is plus 3 clash power for free.
Mariana sauce?
And sharp needle and thread. The arguably best tier 3 ego gift in the game. The bleed needle is free 99 BE.
You mean marinara, not Mariana. That's the trench. Mariana is the trench, marinara is the sauce. For it, please tell me you haven't been dipping your stuff in the Mariana sauce, because I think you are not getting your chicken back. Your chicken is lost to the Mariana trench sauce. Sauce in the trenches? No. The very big, deep trench. Win rate now. Ooh, cool. Lovably. Oh, you're out of the problem range. Cool. Everything die. Almost Solo's infinite mode. Oh, there's an infinite mode? I almost have hard mode unlocked. I almost have this stuff unlocked because Kanto 7 is what need be beaten. Bonk. And, you... I love just watching that number go so high. Ah, yes, the Omega Death Beam. 121 clash with thumb or so. Oh my god, yes. Love that. Love that.
Floor 6 to 10 are infinite mirror. Floor 11 to 15 are extreme mirror.
Oh, I understand now. I don't know why I went insano mode, but hey. Well, have you been WTing the Mariana Trench or not? Answer the question. Where were you on the day the Mariana Trench suddenly flooded the earth? Oh, good noise that made. Oh, goodbye. I love Heathcliff going with that one. Perchance. Well, you don't even get to show that one. Your fridge chicken was stolen by Furt and dropped in the trench. And Zemola, that isn't what the entire stream. What is insane? When did I say insane mode? Feet. Feet. Oh. Anyway, always take the gamma there. And now we go to the top, and this is... Anyway, I have no idea what this is. Oh god, my voice. What the fuck is wrong with my voice? Ah! Anyway, now that I'm done doing whatever I was just doing, I become a tree. I indeed become a tree. Also, I realize now, whenever I'm doing win rate, I don't do P-Enter, I do P-Exodia because my enter key is now Exodia. The P-Enter is now P-Exodia. God, I want to now have a keyboard that is nothing but the most confusing and expensive oh my god, this keyboard is going to be stupid expensive if I go down this path. Oh my god. Do I need to eventually become... Alright. P. Exodia. Obliterate. Exodia, obliterate. I have a feeling she's about to obliterate. Oh, okay. 80 damage, single coin. Lovely. Bonk. 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 Donate loon your house with the keys just for them to die. Yes, I need to no, not for me to die. I just need the most absurd keyboard I can come up with. Again, we have Summon Skull Escape and Exodia Enter is currently what we have. That is the current setup. That is indeed the current setup. You. Oh, that one. Now we go for this. Alright. Piss. So can you sell your house, sell your kids? Yeah, well, first off, you gotta have some kids. And then you can sell them. You're not even ding-donged. No, ask her. Oh, just go. Someone have kids and then sell them. And then, like, just give a water birth so you don't have medical bills to make up for that, you know? Also just gonna get this for the sake of, you know. I really didn't get any good anything here. Funny keys over... Yeah, funny keys indeed. Masker was... These are just random, you also crit. Well, that's unfortunate. We did not get anything special from Le Chicon. Chance from a specific event to... And you're going on attempt 72. Jesus piss, which... Farming the wealth, ego gift 1%. Oh, you mean the wealth one. Is that the one with the Gamba machine or a different thing I'm thinking of? You're going into you, you're going into you. The gambling chance? Yeah, okay, yep, fun. And you. What do you have? You don't, no, we don't use your skill. We don't use your skill. That one to that first. You are into you, you're in opposed, which means you go into here. Rip it! The Gamba machine, yes. I have still, yeah, that one I still haven't gotten. Beep. Beep. Oh, you, I just realized have 8 poise just by the gifts. Okay, cool. Good. 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 depression, sadness, sink further. Your chicken recipe was never good enough. You need a badly photoshopped picture of Ferret throwing bongies into the into the Mariana Trench. Hey Ferret, do you like the ocean? We're about to send you. We're about to send you to the ocean, boy. See the grand waters. Not even getting the rewards. That just sounds like misery. Thank you, 2 Crit Faust. And the chicken just explodes. Don't you hate exploding cock syndrome? It's the worst disease to have. Anyway, I have a strange feeling death is about to befall this bongy. Alright, do we crit for this? Nope, man, Dawn with those 8 poise is just really not critting. Was it the pressure from the trench? What was the pressure of trench? Oh, I thought you were dead. I'm going to assume. Oh, look, the trench is crashing down upon them. The pressure of the Mariana Trench is crushing the cock. Scourge is more Starlight. Not that I ever truly use these until the end of the season. I see. I see why this is good. I had never read this because I usually was like, bleed, ignore. You know what, we're just gonna grab that even though it's not part of the team. There's just gonna be some random bleed on certain bosses for no good reason. I'm going for the card. I'm stealing the credit card. I'm stealing the company credit card. I am sorry, that is my current. Oh, hey, and that one that is not gonna ever get to see the light of day. Don't you already have your...
This is only really good if you can keep up bleed count, but in later floors it scales so well that the first attack always does 99 bleed.
Yeah, no, I'm presuming that was kind of the thing. Did I don't already have your poise one. Nope. Nah, just do the poise one for the sake of fun. Do your credit card... Card your credit until you overcharge. Yes. Ah, good. You win battle. We are going to kill you for that one. This plus the 40... Oh, yeah, that's 99 divide... Oh, yeah, 99-20 at any given moment. Jesus Christ. That is not even a thing I had considered. Anyway, win rate time. Bonk. Stop heading. Bonk. You know what, screw it. Maybe get heads if you want. It's seeming... it's got a 59 damage on a skill 3 from Night of Despair. Ugh, that's disgusting. What the hell is this? Anyway. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, Heathcliff's skill 1.
Extreme MD scale so high that 99 to 20 bleed is not even that much damage.
I mean, that is... I mean, it's probably very high, but at the same time, that is still a free... That is still a free 990 times 2 damage, which is like 1800. That is still a free 1800 damage. Roughly. Astrid, you're all attacking the wrong thing, I guess, but hey. Nah, it doesn't matter. You'll still die anyway. I trust. I trust you will die anyway. Because I also can't be bothered to manually target the other. Bonk, and... Hey, you get to actually use your useless skill. Oh, you... The best skill there. Oh, crap. Okay. Well... Honglu just really didn't like Ryoshu there. Gotta love that. Oh, and clashable target fixed. Oh well. Well. The difference lowers offensive level based on bleed potency on the target. Oh. Oh, that as well. Let's hear. Skill ones are expected to either do the damage or your skills or all your skill by the shop. Oh, okay. Interesting. I can't wait to see that where I get super big numbers. Me 7 HP because Honglu. Honglu decided he hated. Hello, Sancho. How are you? Love the music here. Anyway, just do. Rip it. No skull has been better for clashing being horrible due to bad RNG. Hey, look, this isn't last stream against the princess. This is not the last stream against the princess. Also, man, love that skill 3 because I just, man, love win rate sometimes. Love the tails, 4 damage. How's, oh, you're back up to 35 because reasons, I'm presuming. Oh, because of bad ego gifts. Gotcha. Now I understand you. I understand your will. Love win rate. Did I say, I'm pretty sure I said it sarcastically if I did, and it's also because mirror dungeon grinding. Bonk. And the story stuff where you're under-leveled, I do not want to press it. Isn't that right, Exodia? I do enjoy just being able to say P Exodia as opposed to P enter, and stop hitting your teammates, Honglu. I need to actually pay attention. That, who just got staggered by, okay, Altus this time. Honglu is out for blood of the teammates. You'll lose a little bit of health for that one, that is fine. Yeah, screw it, just do that for that. There's definitely a piece of religion that gives free levels, but there is no consistent way to get it. Oh. Oh, is that the one that says, upon receiving this gift, all identities up by 5 levels? Is that one? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just see that in the shop a couple of times, and I'm just like, okay, cool. Does it maintain the levels if you sell it, or do you need to hold on to it? Because it says the moment you get this, it levels everything up.
Yes,
Huh.
and you can upgrade it for more levels.
Interesting. You need to hold on to it.
Hold on to it.
Okay, gotcha. You hold on to it, you keep the levels. Gotcha. Because yeah, in these ones it is very much non-consequence. It is very unconsequential, I feel. Down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, down, and go. You lose that if you fuse user, but don't know if you sell. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll find out when we get there. Okay, for your voice was overlapping with Hod and Queenie over there for a minute. Oh yes, good defensive skill. Be a shame if I did that. Doesn't need it really enough. I mean, because doesn't Poise also just have a stupid amount of offensive level up in their stuff with their gifts? Nope, you're in the problem zone. Rip. Yeah, they have a stupidly high amount of just offensive level up anyway. And Lucky Pouch. What is Lucky Pouch? Who is Pooch? Okay, you were just like one under, damn it. Slightly more damage unless I'm mistaken, and more, yeah, what does it give us coin power to Poise all these? In which the most boosted eagle gifts are based off of. Interesting. I said that many months ago, Thumb, and the answer is because funny. And also probably because Korean accent. Interesting. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're dead. This will be wobbly. Your insides are about to be wobbly when there are several rapiers inside of them. Insert Korean boy standing in corner. Yes, can Korean boy confirm? Oh, good thing you were out of the problem zone. Because I properly called that Rocinante, being called Roshinante was the Korean accent, as opposed to any actual pronunciation. Oh hey, prejudice. Ah, damn it. Always go for the chance is my policy. Always go for the chance. Just need to get out of here. If you're using her counter, this is just get that for the sake of that. If you're using her counter, I do actually like this skill 3. And boop, boop, one more. Do we have any? Damn it. Ah, well. That was worth an attempt. Skill 3 items with skill that apply again poise game potency or account, not including your skills, plus 3 final power. Oh, that thing! That thing. If there's not entirely the worst policy. More final power, set amount of power. Yes. Was there anything else I was gonna do here? Yeah. I mean, the crown's never really gonna help me. Meh, wave. At least we have power up for the big magical girl Omega Death Beam. The Omega Death Beam of Magical. Sell gem for glove. I don't have enough disposable 2s. I don't have enough disposable 2s to comfortably do that, is what was about to happen, didn't? Anyway. Time to commit murder. Time to commit the murder. Okay, you're just gonna randomly get more rupture on you as well, because funny. A gem and crown plus 1. Oh wait, is 431 also? Does 431 also work? I had only done it with 422, not 431. That is my bad. That is my bad if that also worked. 431 works? Yeah, I did not actually know that one because I had never bothered. Had I bothered? Maybe I'd bothered and just never remembered it. But my brain sometimes no member. Slurp. Anyway, well, never mind. Never mind. The one is just so that it isn't a 60%. Gotcha. It's not. Wait, is it 4-2?
There are many combinations that work. There are no set combination, but every tier of gifts has a craft.
Yes, it's the numerical values. Yes. Yeah, I looked at that at some point. Yeah, there's blah blah numbers and blah blah. If add up to certain, get certain tier. Blah blah. Oh, lovely criticals on that one.
What do the numbers mean?
They mean go fuck yourself. Oh, I meant to censor, not impact. Well, that was one of the better failed censorships I've ever done. Anyway, please die. Anyway, kindly die. But yes, indeed, blah blah math. The thing is just I know how work and therefore good. Ah, yes, 2. Now please die. Squooshy explosion. I would have loved it / laughed if Honglu was, says 10 plus 10 equals go. I mean, it does. 10 plus 10 equal go time. Always go for the chance. Super shot. What the hell is a super shot? Credit card! Yeah, screw it, it's fun. Normal mode, yeah, I don't know what super shop is. Oh, this thing. Get the 2 burn ego gifts so that I can just decide to fuse them.
선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Oh. On horde mode, yes.
Super Shop is a hard mode exclusive thing that, if you do a lot in the shop, your next shop has a chance to be a Super Shop.
Ah.
Super Shops sell more gifts and have 5 gift crafting menu.
Interesting. I am very happy. I don't know why I'm very happy, but that makes me very happy. Bonk. Enjoy le bonking. Yeah, there's just... Ah, yes, random 10 bleed. So just an extra 10 damage for just fun. Bonk, bonk. And... lovely 19 damage, but also charge build. More than 3 gifts. Ah. I am understanding your logic now. I am now understanding your logic. And doink. Ah, don't mind me, just depressing whatever the hell this creature is. Nope, no paralysis. Oh, right, yeah, this is unclashable, so... yeah, 0. 0. Man, that's the most explosive zeros I've ever seen. What does it even do? Gain spark when hit by a certain skill. All shimmering ember expires. Anyway, more murder time. More murder time. I enjoy the murder. We will see. I am looking forward to the hard mode stuff just for the sake of that. Oh, was that 20 bleed as well? Lovely. More than 10? Yes. Bonk. Bonk. 20 extra damage. And now let's just do all that lovely extra. That would have been like 40 damage on the bleeds if it had applied it. Okay, love. Thank you. Can you get a single tails, you 50-50? Oh my Jesus. Ah, you kicked the nurse father ass? Congratulations! What does that mean? Infinite and extreme. Okay, well. Oh, right, you also. Man, that thing is really rolling heads a lot. Don't say more. The nurse father. Oh my god, stop killing. Stop killing Ryosho! Oh. A father who works as a nurse. You know what? That is a very valid explanation. I don't know why, but saying nurse father, my mind went to the priest. Not using Heathcliff correctly. I am doing Mirror Dungeon normal. I am very aware that I'm not using him correctly. Mirror Dungeon normal does not require you to do things correctly. It requires... This is where win rate spam is perfectly fine. Also, no, what was I gonna say? Yeah, nurse, father. My brain immediately went to father as in priest, so priest, and then also... Well, I don't know why nurse made me think of nursing. So it made me think of drinking milk from the priest's teat. Little railway packs. Ah, I've still never done a single railway. As he don't give him the charge gloves. No. No. That the slot one is absolutely no. First off, no backseating. The Queenie is going in front slot, and again, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter for this. You are make salad. I misread that as make sad. Both of which are funny. Well, no, one of them is more sad than funny. The salad is funny, sad is less funny. This is normal mode. We can literally just hit P enter and do this one. Or for me, it's hit P Exodia. Because my enter key is now Exodia. Oh, I spent so much stupid amount. Wait a minute, if I make a video about this. Other visual exclusive to hard mode. I am aware because you look in there and it says hard mode exclusive. Or you can buy it at the beginning shop. Heathcliff. Okay, well. Okay, Heathcliff actually won that clash somehow. Very funny strategies for characters. Ugh. No. We are currently in Exodia Obliterate mode is what we are doing. Divide. Oscar, we're doing that just so you can sync more. Exodia versus Exodia, which activates first? Oh, the best thing about this Exodia key is because both of the keycaps I have, I've shown images of the promo images for them. But the Exodia key has a thing where when you depress it, because it gets more intensely like on the light of the key it makes his head glow. Whenever I press enter, he lights up more aggressively. They become Exodia the Forbidden. No. We are currently the Magic Girls are the Forbidden. Exodia Obliterate, and then my Summon Skull Escape key, who was supposed to be the A key, but unfortunately it's a little bit too tall for that one. 1k damage, yes. Lovely damages we have. If you haven't seen yet with the Starlight for the Star, that is a very interesting. I guess they're not spoilers for much, but it is a funny. It is a very funny. Oh, bloody eyes, bloody eyes. Please, 3 car more for. Oh yeah, depends on what floor. With 1 skill, yes, no. I mean, at a certain point, I'd assume that to be commonplace, but for now, I don't have the means, methods, or really enemy HP pools to do that much. I have lost several things. Hold on, clicky. When you pay at shops here, Moses. Don't know why that was my first go-to. Sorry, I forgot that this area just has this music casually. No multi... Yeah, I don't even have multi-false, but I do want. Don't mind me, just casually cranking the music here. What else is here? Now let it rip. Join damage, poison just damage. Oh, gee. Well, poise is just, yeah, again, they seem to, from what I had seen, poise just has really stupid stuff to them. For someone who hates the OP stuff, you know. They seem to have very high, very high power stuff. 54k damage bonuses, That took a while to build. Half of the high shell pack. I have, oh actually, I realize now I can complete the high shell pack because I can get Otis. Casually is Sephiroth. This is the basement of Wuthering Heights. This is just the basement of a manor. He can still, at least he can still hear Catherine singing down here. I do realize now, canonically, what is in that coffin now that in the mirror worlds now? You into you. What are you going into? That one? Yeah, you can evaporate. Rip. Rip everything. Or we're talking about the we don't shush, we can have our discussions about, but you know that oh yeah, random bleed infliction because skill affinity. Bop. Bop. Yeah, the scheme can dip into poise with nebulizer, but poise can't easily be listed. Ah, fair enough. The 1.1 skill, 16 hundo. Okay, random 69 killing, cool. Lovely. Lovably. That there. Rip everything. Life Shock Centipede. Life Shock Centipede. Refracted past. Oh, refracted past stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That is okay. Gotcha. So meanwhile, good old gets to exist down here. I also misread that as I need more money gifts. Which, to be fair, don't we all need more money gifts? Ah, you would have had that probably. Oh my god, can y'all just die? Can y'all just hard die? Rip. They would eat us alive. Yeah, that. Or how? Oh, what is it? The whatchamacallit? The blind obsession whale. Dip into trimmer with that. Oh. Anyway, Jesus Christ, you look special. And you. Oh, good, this thing. Win battle. You go. What words were stated? Anyway, why do you always try and do that first? Rip. Oh, those like little red without qualify off deterrence. Yeah, that would be that. Yeah, no. Limbus is still very. Oh, she lost a coin. Oh, boo-hoo. Yeah, Limbus is still very much not up to those levels of things. Oh, hey, a broken coin. How lovely on a negative skill. Bonk. Shrink bonk. Bonk. Reap. Reap. Oh, unfortunate. Deterrence in the library. Does that how Clefalt deterrent works? Because the book has the Clefalt deterrence? Is that how that is? Anyway, why too into you? You do. Yes. Yes. How favored? Jesus. Not into you because that is a neutral, you say. Huh, interesting. But there was an admiral who were in class with the rest of the kind of in Clefalt purgatory. Oh, fun! Are you in problem range? You're not in problem range, but also I kind of just... Yeah, it's a... Yeah, we're going to you. Good. And win. Bonk. Bonk. And you're just about to eviscerate this Wolfie, aren't you? Oh. Nail Girl Carmen versus Virgilia. You mean Silent Girl? I have no idea how those... Oh my god. Wow, okay. It won the one that it needed to. Okay, then. Why is the thing suddenly actually just winning clashes? Funny pawns versus Virginia. I know you're about to spank the doggy. Spank the doggy. It took 9 burn damage because funny. Alright, yeah, now this part. Win rate equals no one touches the thing. Well, you're out of the problem range. I don't think this is particularly important. Let it go. Oh. Burner sinking, they don't scale. What do they call the world's that are burner sinking, they don't scale? That does not surprise me based on what I have seen. That does not surprise me based on what I have seen and what I have known. Hello, Sancho. How are you doing? We're just getting flashed by all these images now. Lovely. Touchy. Go. Why do you so desperately want to have this? I don't actually. Nah, screw it. We'll give you the funny We'll give you the funny Yeah, we'll give you that one because fun. I'll give that to you, I guess. Any? Yeah, screw it. Fools. I forgot what type I was on for a bit. Those two and you. Do I get the glove? Yay! I don't lose the 10 and random. I guess we have more bleed. Oh wait, no, we don't have more bleed because that requires bleed. Anyway. Where's the glove? There's the glove. There's the glove. Oh, Marasala. I have you. I need the screw and the barrier. Fuse. Do I have anything that is useless? Nah, screw it. They're not technically useless, but this'll... Ah, fine enough. Nope, don't sell the credit card. Can the credit card be enhanced? No. Yeah, well, we're good. Ugh. I was not charged at that point. Hey, that is what I am doing right now. Except for Mariachi Sinclair is still here because I still can't find anything with a better background passive. Back row is what we're calling it, the back row passive. Hello, Nelly, are you ready to die? Are you ready to die aggressively? How much is all this gonna do? Now that haven't even had to properly build charge. See, there be off the bench. I mean, I mean, maybe. What was his passive again? The postures of the charge reports, tremor, bass, the posture. The posture. Furt has the best posture. Okay, thank you, Cliff Boy. Oh, I guess everyone did get kind of hyper depressed by the end of the last fight. Well, go on, Honglu. Do your funny thing. Bonk. Singular bonk. Is she staggered? She's staggered, yes. Anyway, time to die. Time to commit big moider. Big moider. 3 pride res, more bullets. Oh! 3 pride res equal more bullets for Hong. You mean for you mean Isang? Those are the Isang saying they don't count as poised for eco. They really should because I swear they don't. I swear they don't. It is very just fun. It is very fun is our word. And it's gonna be fired off very frequently because blah 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 fun time mirror dungeon. Wee! Why is that the noises I decided to make?
Malphas does not count because her base skills don't have it.
Is it only the enhanced? Is it only the enhanced? Is what I was trying to say. We're going for you. I don't care for the you. Nah, screw it. We'll go with the. I was debating because time killing time. It's a little bit. I don't know. I don't like to p-enter it. But meh. I can vocal. Look, we are getting to the point of stream. I think maybe. Well, no, 7-hour stream last night also probably is any enhanced skills don't count. Yeah, because those are not based. Busted. Oh.
Ego gift. Ignore enhanced skills. Also in ammo.png ammo LL.
Ammo.png ammo? Wait, ammo.png ammo? What does ammo.png ammo refer to? Also. These two need to be reworked for this team. Oh, I need one more NV res.
신속히
Unfortunate. Explaining Sinclair. Oh, gotcha. Ammo.png ammo. Well. Lovely 330 hiding behind my head there. She just takes her damage, but meh. Meanwhile, 83 comparatively. Oh, love that. Love that one. 5 ammo back, gotcha. It give... What's that? Oh, good job, boy. Good job. Onk. Don't mind me, I'm going to continue to 164. What? Yep, I don't even remember what gift gives that damage. Anyway, boop. If there was ever a hero song, he gives half and half. Oh, he gave more ammo to depressed Korean boy who go bang bang lamenties. Oh god, we're also... Man! Singular coin, 140. Okay. It does infinite reload. It really doesn't, but you know, I guess that's bigger dumps. I guess that would just be bigger dumping. Wouldn't it? I don't know. Would that be bigger dumps? Would that be bigger dumps? In the skill 3? I forgot how many skills they had. Oh, when did you get 13 4 poise? 13 4 poise. When did you get that? He also has funny damage, sprite. I haven't seen it, I don't think. Well, I probably have, I just hadn't paid attention to it. Hello, you. I had never heard the music for this section. Also, you need more depression. Nah, not worth. Oh, whoops, didn't actually mean to finish. Okay, proceeds to drop all ammo and reload to full. Ah, check ongoing. I am checking. I almost opened Steam for some reason. I also just checked memes and I see Don Quixote holding a spine. That does look quite lovely funny because he just go backstabber. Ow, my constrictions. My constrictions. Claimed claimed blowns. Yes, claimed LeBlowns. LeBlon James. Shink. And you're just auto staggered. Lovely. I'm gonna let that happen because it's funny. I'm gonna let this happen because funny. It's not gonna do anything because this thing's gonna die too quick. Evil Kim claimed the bones to yield the flesh while also playing beach volleyball. Ah, yes. That did surprisingly little for what it was. The most evil sin. You backwardsing. The most evil sin is beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. And to the ruptures. Alright, do I win the Gamba? Ah, well, dang it. Dang it. Oh no, the clash is hopeless. Whatever shall I do? You put a... said for it, the blade lady. Oh no, the clash... But don't do it! The clash is hopeless! Bamboo-headed Kim simply smirked.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Anyway, time to just keep eviscerating the everything. Just keep evaporating everything, please. Thank you, everyone. It was like on temp 73. Look! It would have been really funny. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get it off stream and I'll just have to screenshot it and help you toss my word on it. Bonk. Anyway, keep going for bonk, boy. Well, you won the important coin toss. Also, only 157. This is where the big damage comes in. Well, look.
I was about to win the fight. The Clash was dominating. So, I clashed against Bamboo-headed Kim.
That one doesn't work because that would that implies certain ordering in the game mechanic, you know. You know, it good attempt, but not good enough. Anyway, time to everything die. Time to everything die. Singular coin. Oh, I always love that. Just singular coin is enough. Well, it implies ordering because... Oh no, the Clash is hope... Oh no, not the other one. I was about to win the fight. The Clash was dominating. Which implies that the Clash is already locked in, which means you can't then decide to clash into Bamboo-Headed Kim. Because you're already clashing into Bamboo-Headed Kim, you can't change your target. You have been meditating for the last 59 years and now you know we're gonna get some ideas after middle mail. Well... You know what? Maybe, hopefully, you're right. I wish to see more Mafia.
I was referring to the walk up to the Clash with, so I clashed.
Gotcha. Oh, right, you're... You know what? Just cuz. Alright, who can I get a good... you actually require other... No, you need your other skills to... Oh my Jesus Christ, stop.
Nice bleed team manager.
Nice bleed team, indeed. Indeed. Nah, screw it, we're done. We're good. I'm not even gonna bother fusing or anything, we're just gonna go. Look, the needle... We're just gonna get the free however much extra day. This thing is probably gonna die. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is gonna die before it's relevant anyway. This is gonna... Neutral, you say? Oh, I guess you are at 1. Neutral, you say? Oh my god, you're in the positive. We'll see about that now, and that'll sink plus 687%? Oh, screw it, we'll rip. Why is she so jolly? I don't know. Alright, we'll see how much bleed this ends up adding. Probably not much. That's only like 28. What did that just say? Oh, she corrupted! That said negative 41, or that said 41, I just noticed. Well then! Oh, was it a 25% corruption chance? Oh, 0 SP, I wonder what is about to happen. Well, everyone's got everyone has charge barrier, don't worry! Don't worry, everyone has charge barrier! They're fine! That was very good. Hey, look, everyone's fine. Everyone looks fine. They're fine piles. Huh, why do we have 2 substitutes in here? Oh wait, we have 3 substitutes. Hopeless, you say? Well then. That was... There's atrocity against the real shook kind, but that was, you have to admit.
The real 2-sentence horror is Luna's playing Limbus Company. He used Dawn's ego.
Why is it, anytime I use it off stream, it works perfectly fine. How is it I feel every time I use it on stream, it ends in some hilarious tragedy? I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Also, the funny orca wouldn't work. Yeah, screw it, just rip, it's fine. We're fine. Yeah, as long as this season for content. No. There is no. No. My luck is fair and my luck is fine. Upon this plate I shall dine. I'm surprised you're still holding it together after you watch what happened. Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, this is gonna be pitiful because there's no sinking buildup. Also, Dawn just did how much damage there? Okay, well, that's fine. My brain, on the other hand, look, I am getting a little bit of the EP. Maybe I'll be waking. The funny thing is, I'll probably be waking up the moment I end the stream. So I'm gonna end stream and I'll be like, oh, rejuvenation. Anyway, you've gotten so many isangs. How lovely. Anyway, claim the rewards. Yes, claim. Gimme. Nom. Nom. 500 blades. If only. If only 500 bleeds. That noise was interesting. So many poets. You're going through the luck of the depression. Whether you want to do or not. Exactly, the one I commonly get. Anyway. I think it's God, so many IDs I want. I could fill out the bleed team more. Yeah. How many are in here? Because this is the main one I would want here, which would be that one. 5W set. Yeah, I still haven't even gotten him. He is still here. Yeah, I still don't even have him. You want to shoot him? You want to commit shooty? The quote unquote word is scissor. Do with that. Didn't I already update my profile with that word? Hold on, I think I already did my profile with that word. Yeah, did you know scissors are nocturnal? Yes. There be a waste since I have native despair audio. Here's the thing, though. I want reindeer Rodian because I want to keep Night of Despair underleveled for use in story mode. So I want a sync charge. I want a sync charge Rodian for use in like mirror dungeon or higher level things. Or anything that actually requires me to be leveled up, you know? Have you seen what the middle boys can do? Flip. W-E-Sang. Well, yeah, 1 second. Oof. Whee! The ever jolly, yes, the ever jolly Rodian. Yeah, this. I mean, I used it.
My boy.
Because I used this when it was for rental team, just because I think that was the one time I did the rental team. Oh, someone asked about my achievements on Mirror Dungeon. Mirror Dungeon achievements. I think how much is the achievement progress? Hold on. I don't know that I have 70 or more hard thing, but don't have. With 8 theme packs, this is technically doable, I think. 10 or more, again, doable, but would need a lot of resources. Clears. Hard difficulty. Floor 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, these are ones of the most annoying. I mean, not even, our corp identities. This one I just don't have. Schmel, Salt. Schmel, Salt, and, Honglu. Zvea, do I even own? Okay.
They are annoying for the reason of don't have.
Yeah. Which, yeah. With sync identities are a little. At the time of completion. Did I? I think I had one in the poise bleed. Dungeon after 5 hours or more. Rose Banner. Do I even have? Oh no, I have Rose Banner Gregor. That is the one I have. N-Corp Fanatic, including Sinclair. Wait, no, the fact that it doesn't include Faust is the funny there. Rose Gregor. Yeah, he exists. He do that. Oh yeah, complete the different theme packs with the different.
Counts if you use them as only backup or only for support passives. So my Zwei Gregor solo, for example, counts for the Zwei IDs.
Yeah, because I know I did. I think because I had Poise Bleed with Otis in there. Defeat the Surrender Witness pack with 6 or more identity. With 6 or more, with 6 or more identities deployed. What? Oh, that just requires you to have 6 people on the field. Ishmael, at least 4 high shell pack identities, counting backup units, incompletable. Yeah, I can just do the full high shell team and then just enter, probably. The other final with 3 or more pet cod. I only have Isung. I don't have Schmel or Cliff. Technology Liberation included. Which one of Spicy Sun? No high show? Yes, high show, because achievement. On confronter. Those were 3 or more. Yeah, these are just shop. Using. Right, I think I just did a run where I did nothing but click refresh and bought nothing. Maybe I should have done. I guess it's technically. So purchase. Yeah, I guess I technically could do this if I got the refresh cost down ego gift. Like the no caps, indeed. Purchase a second one. Purchase 30 or more ego gifts from the shop. This is not possible.
Technology Liberation is Spicy Sang, Sloshing Ishmael, Sunshower Heathcliff, and Talisman Sinclair.
I had that one figured out, but it said use 4 and must include Isang, but also if it includes 4, then it must require those 4 specifically. So why even specify that it must include Spice Bush? Yeah, I literally can't do those. While carrying enhanced ego gifts. Oh, that's technically possible. Actually, it's probably decently possible. Wasn't there a 5th? Spice, Sloshing, Sunshower, Talisman. For 1 ally, replace on skill 1 and skill 2 copies with skill 3 on the shop. That's not possible with my current level, I believe. Wait, no, that is barely possible if I get lucky, because that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yep, that's possible. Oh, D-Spitz. Probably the Liberation Alliance. You're not part of that.
Check the wiki, there is only 4. Why does the archivement space if whelp?
Space if whelp? Rodian Red Sheep. Rodian Red Sheep. Rodian Red Sheep. Hey, look, Project Moon people. We need the Red Sheep. We need the Red Sheep ID now. Red Sheep, but not pullable. Not pullable. Oh, in the upside stories, but with no ID. Interesting. Oh, right, yeah, isn't she... No, oh god, where is it? It's... Yep. It's the forgotten IDs that don't actually exist outside of these. He doesn't even get a name in dialogue, only in battle. I remember that I got into the fight. I was like, "Oh, you're named."
Heathcliff's skill 1 and 2, and compare it to Rodion.
No, I am well aware. We've looked at Sunny Boy. Ardcorp Bushu. Mariel or something. Look, again, I did not even notice that he had a name until it was combat, and it was like, yeah. Oh yeah, anyway, I should probably, do I have any other more helpful? This is gonna be useless because, okay, not technically because it could be Dawn. But also not super helpful. Massive speed, attacks target with sinking. Okay, that's good for a sinking team. If she's in the background, but, huh. I don't know, Eagle gear, but still suck. Yeah, look, it was the really, like, dollar store used and donated to Goodwill, but left in a box in the back for 3 decades. And then they found it, and by then it was so far expired, but they still were contractually obligated to attempt to sell it. And then they picked it up. This is not Eagle gear. Again, it is hyper expired and hyper no. Yeah, it is just absolutely bum. It is boom bum abysmal. Do I have anything that would be better for this team? Nope, not level up.
Their eco gear is on the level of Grandma's death suit.
Grandma. Oh, Grandma's death suit. I was like, what are we talking about, Grandma? And then I'm like, oh right, Grandma, the first abnormality that I got, that I lost so many things to because I didn't do didn't do tutorial anything. What were pale? Yeah. Do you have any useful passive, or are you just really supposed to be attack? When the ally with the slowest speed attacked an ally, gain 1 damage up next turn 2 times. If they is killed by the attack, gain 1 damage up for the whole encounter instead. Can only go up to 2 damage. What? Huh? And that's a resonant. Huh?
I guess this is for rangers. If you can somehow get the 4 pride res.
You get 4. Someone had smoked, drank, and snorted all the good shit when they designed that passive.
A fun fact, that passive can only trigger with magic bullet outers and ego corrosions and the renders.
No, to magic bullet. What? Fun fact, that passive can only trigger with magic bullet, Otis, and ego corrosions and the reindeer. Yeah, that interesting. Ally hits skill. Hits with a skill consume 2 sinking on the target to afflict him with a butterfly 3. Oh, that's actually. So he can give passive butterfly to. Okay. He can give passive butterfly when even not on the field. Interesting. The least SP if the less SP. That is completely useless for this team and actually counterintuitive. And with the result, Archfiend cards would be so proud. Okay, here's the thing. The Archfiend designers have the excuse of what? Wait. Why is the H alone on its own row? Spice bus huh. Spice bus huh. Why? How did I never notice this? And why was that their solution? Like, they've proven they're fine separating the word ego and what it is an ego for into the... Spice bus hey? Yeah, like, they did it here, where ego enter solemn lament, ego fell bullets. Is there anything else like that in the game?
Isang is newer?
Old Solomon Isang is newer? Yes, hold on, we're just gonna see if there's any other Ego Lantern. Okay, this is on the same line, but it actually fits. Okay, do we have anything else like this where it's just... The numbers go on their own line, yes. Yeah, Contempt and Awe. Drifting Blade of Hongwon. I know, 4, 4, 3, 7, one section, yeah, 4, 4, is that, hold on, 5. This one is just awkward. 4, that. Ishmael, oh. Sloshing just fits. Sloshing just barely fits. Spice Bushy, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Is there another equal in the game? Or is there anything else in the game that even matches that? Nothing. Nothing. No. Nope, there is... That is... Why is that the only... Sloshing is, quote, such a good ID. Yep. Yep, it is. Why is Spice Bush the only one that is Spice Bush? Huh? Also, this is just satisfying 3, 4, 6. I like out of number things and totally didn't go cross-eyed and think that this was a 5. Ugh. A bus that smells really good. I wouldn't think the Limbus bus probably doesn't smell that good. I don't think I have any reason to do any of that because I can just extract at a point. Do I want to? Hold on, do I? Consumable, get you, boom boom. Couple of rando scraps. Okay, what do I have here? And what can I get? I do. 246 of those. Limbus, yes. It's a bus. It's all yes, it's been a bus since the beginning, except for that brief period where it was a bus boat. It smells like secondhand smoke, it probably smells like active smoke. Old shoes, yeah, it's probably very potent. Roaches. You know what, on the bright side, it probably smells like whatever Rodian's been cooking lately, which is probably nice. I imagine Virgilius would smell great. Hold on. Don't forget sweat. A lot of sweat, a lot of blood. There is no shower in the... Do any of them have a shower like... Well, no, they cleaned up Heathcliff nicely. I guess that was just makeover and so... I would expect them to have some level of shower in their room, potentially. Smell like fish? Probably after the bus boat time, it probably would. Would she smell like booze? She doesn't, isn't she not? She's not, okay, she does drink, but she would probably just smell like whatever food she had been cooking recently. Does Isung smell like he has the mental health to... Oh, yeah, I misread that as, does Isung smell like he has the mental health? Just, hold on. Oh my god, I smell like depression! Ow. Why they complained on the washer shoes? Yeah, they did, but they also didn't notice it too much, you know? They just noticed it, like paper and feathers. Oh, what a pretty smell. Anyway, I was trying to... Yeah, screw it. Hold on. We're just gonna... I'm doing this for... Whatchamacallit, doesn't it smell like depression if it has a smell? What does depression smell like? It probably just smells like unshoweredness. 8, 2 more. And then probably... I'm doing this so I can get... Okay, thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, smells like you, yes. Now, also, I could really make Furfur really upset. But also, currently, this one is strictly for this. Oh, he smells like a sad boy. What? I said I could make you very upset. But I'm not going to. Yet. Faust smells like wet paper. Oh, speaking of Faust. God, I would need to go through pretty much the rest of my stuff. Smells like a DMV office. You don't smell like... DMV offices smell nice, if I'm not misremembering. Anyway, nope, not the theater. I forgot what button clicking. Where's my... This is my traditional charge. Which is going to... Reindeer. Oh, and you can actually... Hold on, you can actually use egos. You can actually equip egos without worry of corruption. Out of the world, Marisol smell like Marisol. Oh, he would... I imagine him to smell at least like good quality fabric. That's why it's depressing. Honestly, I've had nothing but pleasant experience. Actually, no, one of the times I was getting my license renewed... This is a mild DMV tangent. So,
smells like new suit.
Smells like new suit every day. And routine. But I was in the DMV, in line. Actually, no, I wasn't even in line. I was getting help, like, hey, have all the document, blah, 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 for getting the... I forget if it was tab or... Like, tabs or license. I think it was license, because I usually do tabs online. And some dude... Like, this was during COVID, so I had to... If I'm not mistaken... I forget. I think this was... Yeah, this was during COVID. So I had to, you know, wait in line, have it scheduled and all that to be good. And some douchebag in literally the most stereotypical douchebag with a suit and a briefcase comes in. Only person dressed like this, by the way. Everyone else is like in casual wear in there just trying to go through. And comes up to the person helping me, who is in the middle of like looking through documents, making sure everything's good. And it's like, I need to be helped by you. And like, there's a line of people. He's there, and she's like, okay, no, someone else can help you. You can no, I need to be helped by you. And I'm just like, I'm just looking back and forth between the people. I'm like, I'm just trying to get my stuff renewed. What the hell is your problem? And he was persistent about it for a while, until I think eventually they convinced him that it would either need to be he would either need to be helped by someone else, or he would have to wait. And I just remember he eventually, I think he left the room at some point, and the lady helping me just rolled her eyes, and I'm just like, what? Who the hell is this entitled piece of shit? Why do you need to be helped specifically by her? Why are you coming in here with a suit and briefcase on? This is a freaking only person dressed like this, I remind. Everyone, I would probably look homeless at the time, knowing how I typically dress. But yeah, that's the random DMV story from, I believe that was either COVID times, or that was... No, that wouldn't be that truly the DMV experience, exactly. Also, I just realized...
I need to be helped by you.
That pretty much. This art isn't horizontally big enough, so they just... Dark. Dark. The art is not horizontally big. I guess you could have just made her more center and, like, gone up with the horn. Dork. Dork. The uptown. It is a very lovely art, but it's a bit out of season. Either way. And boop.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
이은혜로운 밤에 나와서 일하고 있는 너희나 우리들에게 축복 같은 게 있기를.
I do just love Mind Whip. Look everyone, where the fire? I just love that. It's January, Rodian. Rodian does not care. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this. But hey. At least it's got a foot. What a fitting way. Yeah, we'll have an entire stream of reading through Uptie stories at some point. She is jolly, it matters not. Exactly. Exactly. What does Uptie even do for this one? That's up damage at 5 or more charge count, as opposed to at 2 plus char. Oh, that just adds that. Okay. No spoilers in this one. I know, but I'm just saving a bunch of them. Should I just... This story made sense. Look, we will read the Uptie stories all together at some other point. Jesus Christ, that actually adds a ton of power to that. Nah, screw it. I don't know why I felt impulsive to do this. This is my Rodian bias. Why not? Well, I'll tell you a few reasons why not. Is because my main team has several IDs that could use it. But again, this is my bias towards Rodian, which is I just yeah. My Rodian bias was kicking in, and I decided to need it. Look, some of us have Ryosho biases, some of us have Rodian bias. Look, someone has a bias towards every single one of these people. And against in some cases. Actually, hold on, wait. There is one person here who has a bias against every single one of these creatures. Except for these two.
The evil.
The evil. Also, yeah, I would need to upset for it. I would need to make unwise financial decisions. Unwise financial decisions. Because I think, anyway, yeah, this. What even would be? What is his uptie? I don't have enough for this, but what would his uptie do? Clash power +1. 10 or more living and the departed. That accounts both, right? Or yeah, at 10 plus the living and the departed. Unique ammo, some responsibility. Yeah, that's both of them. That coin power plus clash power +1 plus for every 6 value of target sinking and both. Okay, yeah, so those are screwed. And for every, so if you max dump it, base power goes up by 4 instead. More butterflies, yes. Pretty much, because yeah, there was actually not a whole lot. Reload, commissary gain shield equal to the sum of both butterfly on the selected target. Fire, I shall fire. Not I shall fire. Huh. The game looks cool. Everything in this game looked good. I could also.
Why is he missing spaces?
Why is he missing spaces? Who knows? Who knows? Also, hold on, what? The passive people were funnying about. Oh, his support is literally just reload. Here's ammo throw type. The current ammo count is fewer than half rounded up. Regain half of their maximum ammo capacity rounded down once per encounter. Okay, yeah, I see why that is not really helpful.
Uptie 4 for the index IDs makes the mark skills better.
Makes the mark skills better? Well, if only I didn't, if only I didn't use up all my uptie juice. I mean, I can get that tomorrow just by doing the Luxcavation. By doing the Luxcavation. Oh, I can do that today. We're doing a little bit more here then. Ugh. Don't mind me. Hello, Depression Frog. I wonder who we're gonna attack. Anyway, you into you, you into you. I had never heard. Add this to the thing of I have never heard this fight, and therefore had not known that there was this to it. Okay, Heathcliff, good job. Okay, Heathcliff, good job. Okay, Heathcliff, good job. Lovely depression. Oh, 5-5, cool. And meanwhile, Otis is just, yeah, depression doesn't exist. Ishmael say, oh. Okay, Ishmael tried to say the same thing. Wow, it flipped. It really went all or nothing there. Man, it was all or nothing. It was mostly all, though, unfortunately. Depression didn't exist. A lot of people wish that same thing. Nice win rate? Yeah, I can win rate. And you're doing that, and good.
You can see why this is the most hated excavation.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, considering this team kind of deals with it well enough. Because Rodian kind of just does not mind the low SP. Oh my geez. Oh. Man, if only I had it as Lament, Mourn, and Despair. The coffin dealing that little. Meanwhile, Otis getting all tails and still saying, I don't care. I guess having 10 base is actually really good. Mondo break apart and an ally corrodes. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rodian's going to corrode. Rodian will corrode. But... Oh, yeah, and that's also going to now prioritize that. Now we don't even need to worry about that. Rodian is very, very, very likely to corrode. Oh, wait. And you're doing that. You're still jolly. Literally only using the Ginger Orca so that I can get the Kozon. Actually use Kozon. Oh, okay, good. Not bad, Isung. Oh, there's the corrosion. Luckily, I don't have any skills on her in this team. Look, but he's just trying to match the Toad. How loon are I? How loon are I? I'm our loon is Larm. I am Larm Loom. I am very larmy loomy. Dominating, you said, hey? Ah, dominating, you said. I think I'm having a stroke? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Oh, yeah, good. Get the heads. And, well, that's fine. And somehow, Jesus Christ, that still did almost 300 damage. Okay, then. Yeah, this team kind of says, I don't care to your sinking, because Rodian just sinks and is fine with it. Typical? Exactly. Oh, because not all the damage, right? Anyway, then do one more time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just do it one more time. He's been listening to Millie in more places and rightfully is a banger. Wait, Millie in more places? Okay, but we'll say goodnight. You enjoy Le Nighty Night. You enjoy the Le Nighty Night. Neutral, favored. Your yellow suit, you're this. So, you know what? Oh, did I mess that up? Oh, okay, Rodian is... Yeah, Rodian's not actually clashing with their thing. Oh, well.
With the skip level button, you can check if you haven't cleared a difficulty of the look predation yet. Since then, you can select it for skip. And doing them gives lunacy.
Wait, if doing the skip gives lunacy? Skipping give lunacy, question mark? Is what say you did? Because I did notice.
No, but beating a difficulty.
Ah. Wait, how did she not? Oh, because it's... Which one of the parts? Ah, so the left eye is marked by the prescript. Gotcha. That was me not understanding for but a moment. There we go.
Like, let's say you have beaten the level 20 but not level 10. Then you still need to beat level 10 for the level 10 lunacy.
I am is understand now. You have enlightened me. Ow. Depression. Depressed Korean boy, no! Well, hey. Depressed Wild Hunt is gonna do depressed wild... How are you... You got 50-50 heads, okay. The amount of heads he got for that level of depression, level 30 seconds is behind. Return to the present. Return to the present. Stop laughing like that. Good. And bonk bonk. How did she not? The prescripts. So, left eye. Oh, I attacked the wrong eye, I think. And now it doesn't matter much. Oh, you're panicked, but oh well. And yeah, use that. And use... Lovely, 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 and lovely. Bang, bang. Are you just gonna accept death here? Oh, Jesus Christ, you're just accepting death here. Well, you get 1 hour behind. Now go back to when I was fighting the princess. Go back to when I was doing the namesake of the stream. I realize, yeah, Isang is also helping with the, Oh, I guess I just didn't clash for some reason. Whoops! Finally. Where's it minus? 45? Oh, this. Well, luckily I literally don't have a... Alright, body. Rip, you're going to die. I think you're just dead regardless, so... Let the Horde of the Wild Hunt pierce you. Rip. No. Genuinely, I spent 1 hour on the same run of the fight, but... But victory achieved. And yeah, you committed. Jesus Christ. Win, yes. And now... That... Oh, okay, that just buffs that power. Does that do anything to these ones? That just buffs the base, and since it's a 4 coin, that... Okay, yep. That compulsory unlock. Okay, well, yep, go. Oh, it is sad, but... She help. She inflict a little sinking. She inflict a little sinking. Little. We have count unlocked. She can be damage. We have count very well locked in. And she doesn't do horrible potency. It's not good by any stretch of the imagination, but it is not horrible. On hit inflict sinking count on crew. Okay, that just gives extra count and stuff. Inflicting and sinking, yeah, if the and 2 count. So if it already has a bunch, which genuinely, if this goes after most of Rodin's stuff, it will be fine. Hi. And now, technically we could have a full team of full up tie 4s. However, I use Isang instead of Butler. Oh. Because it is ruining your sinking count. No, honestly, Knight of Despair Rodian, it played well. I'm just gonna say, it's one of the rare cases that Princess actually made me kind of have to worry about stacking stuff. She is more poison than sinking, correct. But fun. And again, I have other ways to maintain count. Primarily... Because that was fun about the princess fight. It was the first time I actually thought or felt like I had to play 100% into the status and play into count and potency and actually worry about how I was stacking it, what I was using to eat count, and blah 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 blah. If I had a nickel for every time, blah, yeah. I mean, because how is... You would have 3...
I like it when IDs are usable in multiple teams instead of having 2 statuses, with the second one being just slapped on top it.
Oh, yeah, no, so well, okay, yeah, because we...
So I really like the design of the index IDs.
Because I'm just like, yes, because the... Technically partial sinking, technically partial sinking, technically partial sinking. Anyway. Oh, the princess was slain. But I did not slay the princess. Oh, weekly one. Oh, more.
Like Queenie Dawn is charged with rupture, and sinking just slapped on top half-assed.
Actually, funny enough, I do find her sinking to be usable if you play into her negative stuff. It's just a matter of she go flip-flop. Also, let's be real, most charge stuff has either sinking or rupture slapped on top of it for a reason. The sinking is better than a rupture, then why'd you say the sinking was slapped on? Charge with rupture and... The tone of the text-to-speech made me misread that. Rupture and Sinking are slapped on. I thought you were saying she is charged with Rupture and Sinking just slapped on, as in Sinking was the only one that got slapped on. Oh.
The only reason Queenie Dawn has Rupture is to work with W Corp.
And she has Sinking to work with the render. R Corp, because R Corp has the bleed. Rabbit has bleed. Rhino has bleed. Does Rhino? What is Rabbit? How many rabbit? Is Heathcliff the only rabbit? Do we have any other rabbits? Ammo, bleed, fragile, rupture. What the piss is this thing? Rhino have bleed. Heathcliff just smoked crack and decided to do everything. Yeah, okay, yeah, haste. Oh yeah, the 5-coin skill. This was the best ID in the game one day. I mean...
yeah, his skill 3 is insane even by modern standards because of that fragile.
Inflict 2... Oh yeah, it inflicts them early on as well, and then keeps hitting. Also, coin power plus 2, so 4. 20... That can go 23 just at base. If is the only rabbit, Marisalt is the only rhino, and 3 reindeers. Interesting. So you know about... Oh, right. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, even 3, 4... Friggin' Jesus Christ, he has a lot. Although there's no bonus on this one, so this is just... It rolls up to 10, but it has a 3 coin, so it doesn't class... Like, that, gain 1 power... It has a 4... Jesus. This he doesn't reload. How much ammo does he start with? Unused, gain 1 charge count.
That's the only problem was no reload, and Sinclair's kind of asked for reloads.
And Sinclair's gonna ask for reloads. I just love how that pronounces that. Ugh.
Passive says how much you actually...
Didn't Otis not? Hold on. This. Passives. At the start of the stage, gain plus 3 ammo. Does he... Is that... I was gonna say, I don't think the passives do normally say it. Because, yeah, base ammo's 13. I don't think that Otis either said it. Ujjat Otis, I don't believe said it either. Either way. Either way is from up-tie 4. Gotcha. He gets 3 extra ammo. He gets 3 extra bullets for up-tie 4ing. We have been continuing for long. I'm going to be wrapping this stream here. And we're going to have the lovely... Oh, hello, Mazurek. Well, hey, look, we're not ending now because Mazurek's here. Hey, Mazurek, how you doing? How you doing? No, Mazurek is here. We're gonna stay. You just got... Look, we killed the princess 2.5-3 hours ago. You'll rant about... I don't know. We are wrapping up here, but I will say, hi, Mazurek. How you doing? Also, because... Just be a lone wolf. That is lovely. Part of the reason I want to end stream is, A, I'm getting a little tired, and B, it's very cold right now where I live. I am northbound, and I've had my and to the point where last mission already. Lone Wolf the mission. I still remember when I did it on stream, I died because a grunt shot a grenade that I was throwing out of my hand. It's getting covered in snow. Yeah, except Anchor. You need to pay farewell for fur. But yeah, no, so the place I live is not very well insulated and doesn't have the best of heating. And let me just put it this way, before wind chill, I'm looking at, quite decently into the negative double digits of, the negative double digits of the freedom units. So, yeah, I can only imagine the wind chills making it worse. And again, I need to turn my space heater on so that I have a bad time. Point challenge, 200. Oh, Jesus. You wish for snow? Come to elsewhere. But yes. Mazurek, congratulations to you. The stream is going to end with this music here. It cold. The world is frigid.
Oh, Daddy!
You shot Kuda. You put the bullet in your fellow mod. Thank you, Mazoric, for the send-off. And as per usual, as per always, I just hope everyone who was here the whole time or right at the end enjoyed. And also, as always, bye-bye!
Oh, Daddy!
Why does Thumb got a screw loose? That is an oddly fitting name for you to have hit with the member gun. Also, is this really a dick measuring contest at the 11th hour? Stack Kuda shoot on top of the 1055 elite. Sorry, I'm busy still just laughing at the fact that no matter what, you two will end in a draw today. Because I am ending now. Why?